Alright, we have invited YouTube to the party. Welcome, YouTube. Hello. Welcome to day 2 of Timberborn on the Diorama map with the Ironteeth with hard mode enabled. We lost yesterday at the very end of the stream due to the bad tide, and now we know. I instantly wanted to say Mike's super short show. Just like, again, my 90s kid programming is that like I have to finish the sentence. And whenever I say, now you know, always, every single time, Mike's super short show. Every time. That is the correct way to finish that sentence. Anyway, this settlement is going to be called Ekken's Dream. Also reference to yesterday's stream. And off we go. I actually found this colony to be pretty simple to set up, because I just know where I want the paths. The correct response is knowing is half the battle, actually. Disagree. Disagree. But okay. Actually, I don't know why I said it that way. Maybe I'll move the path. One by one. No, this is much easier if we just use the delete tool. The reason why I decided to move the path is because yesterday I really wanted to put stairs here, and there was just no way to center the stairs around what I built, so I'm leaving room for stairs this time. Maybe I shouldn't. I built the stairs over here, actually. Right? Okay, I'm putting the path back. I'm putting it back. You bestowed the knowledge in stream chat, and that is half the battle. Okay. Now we're playing the game. I can't look at stream chat. I'll look at stream chat later. Does the music feel loud to anybody else? Is it just me? Alright, don't forget the chopping orders. We're gonna get chopping. Chop everything. It's a full 13 minutes. There's much to know. I don't think it's any louder than yesterday. I don't think it is. I forgot to take my headache medicine, though. That was half the reason I went out there. But don't worry, I got water and tea, so maybe that will help my headache. Maybe my headache is induced by a lack of hydration. So something I did regret yesterday was that I built my farmhouses the way that I did. At some point, I would like to put a bridge here. And be able to access the other side of the water. Let's hope it won't be another chop suey. Why would you make me think of that song? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. We definitely for sure want to have our 2 water thingies. One water thingy. One water thingy. We want to have water storage, which I am a fan of putting in the middle, but I also want to leave room for the big one. But maybe I'll just do this anyway. Why change the formula? You are openly old. It's true. It's in the name. It's in your name. Also, remember what I said about how I think it is most efficient to do like 3 woodcutters up front. And only one. Okay, so 2 woodcutters seems to be a good number after like day 3. But while you don't really have any jobs being done, I feel like it's really good to front load woodcutting. Right, because we can have 4 builders. Then we have 5 beavers with no jobs and nothing built, so you may as well just employ them, even for like a day or 2. Just use that beaver power before we just move them on to different jobs. It feels kind of like a waste of time to put down the flags and then employ them there for like 2 days and then move them later. Never to be re-employed as lumber beavers, but better than them twiddling their thumbs for 2 or 3 days. Also, my trip out into the open beyond my office has made me kind of sniffly. I got the sniffles. I'm trying to fight the sneeze. No, chat, it's not working. It's not working. Hold on. Do not fight the sneeze. You will only empower it. High sleep frame. Yeah, that was one empowered sneeze. That one was violent. I'm not done, actually. If you respond to knowing is half the battle with G.I. Joe, you might be a Zennial. That is not how I respond to that. It's back for an encore. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I just got hit with like a big wave of sneezes. And now my nose is leaking. Okay, what else do we need? I know we're gonna need a scavenger flag, but I shall wait. Actually, you know what? Why don't we not build a flag right there, but instead place one up top here? Yeah, let's put it there instead. So one of these 2 we can delete after a couple days. We can't forget to build science and also the farmhouse. So I did really like this spot over here for the farmhouses. I just kind of like how they were tucked away. I would prefer them to even be up here, but then I can't reach the arable land. But I'm thinking it might be better to put them like in this location here, even like right here, because once we get platforms or anything built here, that will enable us to reach all of this land. Because my farmers were only able to reach like this little area after like all of this. They could reach all of this area and all of this, but once the bridge was built across, they could only reach this little bit, and all of this space was going to waste. You've been playing the Spiral map after watching me play it. You think you might try this one next now too? Yeah, I've had my eye on Diorama. It was actually one of the first maps that I really wanted to play. But I also felt like it was important to learn about how to build the colony the way that I like to build it, you know? Like, just to learn the dynamics of putting everything together while you had room to spread out, than trying to force yourself to learn in a really confined space. I will allow it. I will allow it. Chat, I have been thinking of doing something big. with my channel rules. I've been thinking about it for like 6 months now, and I think what that might be is lifting the no swearing rule, which I know is exceptionally controversial. But within reason, okay? Like, I don't want... I know. I don't want people dropping swear bombs in like every sentence. I don't like reading people's English when it contains a swear word like every other word. So basically what I'm saying is, I don't really know how to accomplish this, okay? Because like if we remove the swearing filter, then like are people just is chat just gonna go ham and then I have to like ban all the words again? But I also I don't like how often messages are held for like pretty innocent things. So I don't know. And so I say it's controversial because I have had like a safe for work, no family friendly, safe for work, no swear words policy for like 6 years now. So there are a lot of people who come here specifically for that. But also, sometimes I just want to say what I want to say. Keep the rule. I know, but I don't want to keep it for myself. I don't want to keep it for myself because here's the thing, like in real life, I don't swear all the time. Like I definitely don't like walk around swearing like a pirate, but I do swear. And having to filter my own self for my stream is a level of like self-regulation that I just don't want to have anymore. And that's as simple as it is. I just don't want to impose the self-regulation on myself because that's just like more filters and more masking that I have to force myself to do. But at the same time, I also want to respect like the community that we built here. You don't ban swear words, but you don't read them verbatim or use your own. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, like it would probably still just be rare. I've trained myself pretty well when I'm on mic to not use swear words anyway. But there is occasionally like just those rare moments where it would really spice up what I have to say. Me too, Mo. Me too. But it's just something that I've developed over the course of my time as a streamer. Like I don't swear on mic. And even if I was allowed to swear on mic, I still don't know that I would. If you can reduce your masking, you strongly encourage that. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about quite a bit recently. I've been thinking about it for months. I've had trouble making moves on it because I respect the people who are here in this community, you know, and like why they're here. I mean, I'm sure there's more than one reason besides I don't swear and we have swear filters, but I don't know, it feels like turning your back on everyone when you do stuff like this, or even thinking about it. Like I'm going to be top 10 streamer betrayals. So we also are gonna need some science. And I did enjoy putting them over here. That was nifty. But maybe I'll leave room for a path this time. Like in the middle? Middle path? Hi! I'm gonna flip those suckers around. Also, there's a lot to be said with all the clever expressions I've come up with to replace swear words over the years. In some cases, not even clever, just alternatives. Just choosing the game with all the damn jokes to undamn the damn it. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of cathartic, actually, to be making jokes about dams. Okay, so we remembered the farms this time. We remembered the research, which we will pause. Because the very first thing that I would like to build is not any of that. It's the berry gatherer flag and the wood flag, lumber flag. Alright, get to work. Swearing is easy. Coming up with alternatives is way harder. It's true. Something about resisting swearing and using alternatives feels kind of fun as an adult. Adult. It kind of is. I don't know. If anything, I think I would still have a policy. Oh, it's done. But it would be something like... I'm not even sure. You cannot unsee those tokens being pig noises. Oh, the pauses? Now I can't either. Be like mother, father. I never heard that. Could run some polls in chat on different days to get coverage to see how many people are here specifically because of the no swearing rule. We could. That's not a bad idea. Your friends need to play a game when you're in line or something in public and see who can say the most inappropriate thing without actually saying anything inappropriate at all. Okay. Yeah, there you go. JSOG's got it. That's it. You know JSOG. JSOG and I are like often on the same bandwidth. Shut the front door. Yeah, PG-13. Maybe we would, yeah, raise it from PG to PG-13. Whoa. You get one F-bomb per stream. Like network television. I forgot to unpause my other flag. I even said I was going to have 3 beavers on day 1. Exactly, Monoret. I'm a serious Twitch spectator. What do I plan to do differently this playthrough? Literally nothing. But this time, survive. No, honestly, I'm probably gonna make moves to get over here sooner. Like, the thing that I regret most about yesterday's playthrough was that I waited until the Bad Tide notification to start dealing with Bad Tide. So now that I didn't realize that it could start as soon as cycle 4. Right? I'm checking. I need to open my history. I closed the wiki today, and I regret doing that. Game mode. That was the page I had open. cycles without bad tides. 3 on hard mode. Yeah, I did not realize you could start as soon as cycle 4. So I was expecting a bit more leeway on that. But now that I know that that's not the case, I'm probably going to start making my way over here as soon as possible. And just start with the staircases. I also waited a really long time to put like a plank manufacturing, plank creation. Start making planks. Channel point redeem. Limited to 1 person per stream, which that person can use their 1 allotted swear word. A use for channel points? Yeah, right, imagine. What's the red stuff? This is bad water. It's poo water. And so this is an infinite source of poo water that's mixing right here with my fresh water. It's actually really pretty. I think when the bad water and the fresh water mix together, it looks like glitter. You keep trying to move my map. You know what? Yesterday I was watching another streamer and they had Discord open. And they were looking at something on Discord. And like on my own computer was like trying to close it, just like minimize, minimize, minimize. Dang it, Discord, minimize. Oh, this is on stream. What's going on here? Discord, why? I also forgot to crank this up to 24 hours right off the bat. I would like my path to go here. When the time comes. I also didn't hate having like a loop-de-loop. That. Oh, hey, don't forget about the breeding pods. What if we kind of like tuck them up here this time? Sure. Sure, the road can go like that. Hey, good thing we're on 1x speed, because that gives me a lot of leeway towards accounting for my distractions and mistakes. One breeding pod supports about 5 beavers. Yeah, I've had really good luck with 5. 5 seems to be pretty good for increasing your population to hefty amounts. 3 seems to be good for keeping the status quo, like around 20. It's really hot right now in my office, and that's because the sun is coming through the window. Let's make the farmhouse first. Into the second storage tank, and then we could do even the third one. I think we're good though. We probably want this to be done on lowest priority. We're still missing the inventor. The inventor was supposed to... Oh no, the inventor goes over here. Okay, let's get our water production sorted immediately, and then we'll go on. So next up, the dams. And I can't build it that way. I mean, I can. I think we're gonna have to put 4 in no matter what. I think this is the best bet. It's annoying. It's annoying. But the reason for this is you can make a path over it to get to the other side. Because right now we cannot build any other ways to cross the water. Can we forge those bushes? Yes! That is what this beaver right here is in the middle of doing. Foraging from the bushes, but we have no food storage, so we can only store up to 20 berries. Plus the 82 that we're storing inside the district center. So right now we are just waiting on logs. Logs, logs, logs. We have 3 beavers gathering logs. Let's see, maybe this is a good time to have 4 lumber beavers. I have 1 beaver with no job. But as soon as this farmhouse is built, in like 1 log, now I have a beaver with a job. So their task is going to be prioritized harvesting. And also planting some crops. The prioritized harvesting is for when the drought hits in probably 3 days. I was really confused because there is the pause token up here, but it just happens to be over top of this little UI toggle, and I thought it was circled. Like actually circled. Ads are starting soon? Does that mean it's been 2 hours already? Yeah, dams only use logs, right? I was right! The Ironteeth buildings don't stop water. You still need to test the folktales, though. Okay, cool. Good to know. Brogazelle is planting us some more food in addition to the berries we are gathering. Alright, so the next up is finishing this small tank. So this is hard mode. I just read your joke. When a beaver dies, the rest experience bereavement. To the dungeon. Again, for the 2nd time today. So this is hard mode, and one thing that we really have to be cognizant about is making sure we have enough water, because the drought is gonna hit early. Whoa, did you know on easy mode your food and water consumption is reduced to 40%? Temperate weather duration, 5 to 8 days. On hard mode. So up here it says cycle 1, day 2. This is currently the temperate weather season, and you can tell because this little bar is like blue with sunshine and clouds, fluffy clouds. This is temperate season. So the maximum length is 8 days before I assume that's the drought hitting. And you get a 3-day warning until the drought starts. So does that mean that we can have a drought as soon as day 5? I guess as soon as day 6. Which means we can get the warning as soon as day 3. So let's make sure we have our water. Alright, it's already time to move a beaver from wood gathering to water pumping. Next up, we're probably going to want to do this thing and a couple breeding pods. Two in 1 day. You think Day 8 is the earliest, and you get a warning on day 5. I don't know that that's true. It says that the temperate weather duration itself is 5 to 8 days, which means you could get a drought as soon as day 6. Unless I'm misunderstanding the chart. Look, actually, the last 2 runs, we did get the warning on day 5. I remember specifically. Isn't there a start delay? There is a duration handicap during the early cycles. On hard mode, the temperate weather duration ranges between 5 to 8 days. The drought duration is 15 to 30 days, with a 20% handicap for the first 12 cycles. Also ad break. Also ad break, chat. Ad break. You were the farmer in the town. The beavers are complaining you're making them work too hard. Better that than dying to the drought. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get like a nice 8-day window. Cushy window of 8 days. One can only hope. Look at all these saplings popping up in the way of where I want my path to be. And here's what the time where I would actually turn this up to 2x speed and let the clock run a little bit faster, because we are just kind of waiting for materials to be transported. But also there's an ad break for a minute and a half, so let's just take it in. Let's just relax. Staring at it is not going to make it go any faster. Like watching paint dry. Staring at it specifically and obsessing about all the things I would like to get done is not going to make it go any faster right now. Calm before the storm. Yeah. Let's just enjoy them living their lives. Just take it in. It's so peaceful. We have until day 5 before the first warning. On easy mode, the temperate weather lasts for 16 to 19 days. On normal mode, it's 13 to 17 days of temperate weather. Doesn't that sound so nice? Anywhere from 13 to 19 days of chill? Alright, ad break over. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We are chillin'. But now that everyone's back, let's speed it up. Our first breeding pod just went up. Uh-oh. They're sleepy. It took 3 days to get sleepy, so that's saying something. I actually think we can probably reduce their work hours now. I just really wanted to make sure that we got our core buildings done before things got spicy. One of our beavers grew up. 2 of them grew up. So now we have a fully filled farmhouse. We're going to turn on the inventor. So hopefully they'll go and build that after they finish this breeding pod. I think I'll put a couple more crops. Not there. Not here either. How about nowhere? Day 4? We got the warning on day 4. So I think that means that you can get the drought warning as soon as day 2. If the temperate weather duration is 5 to 8 days. So the maximum amount of time that you can go is day 5 before you get the warning. And the minimum is day 2. That checks out. I feel like I remember seeing some extremely early drought warnings on the other map. Well, I knew you were wrong. And of course I say that with love. I knew that you were wrong. I just didn't know how wrong you were. This is not my first hard mode run. Okay. Path completed. We are waiting on logs. Build this first. Okay, we're gonna move one farmer back to the lumberjack flag because there's nothing for them to do right now. Because all the plants are growing in. So really they're just hanging around. Let's actually pause the entire building. Because now we have an inventor. Oh, they built it. Okay, we got our first science point. Heck yeah. Damn, in 3 days is impossible. I don't think it's impossible. I think it's unrealistic because we need 80 logs. And I just don't think that we have that surplus right now. Alright, I'm going to unpause this other farmhouse. We'd have to put most of the beavers on logging, but it's also just like a... I don't know that we... I mean, we do have the lumber for it. It's tricky. I have found that with the first phase of the drought, in hard mode, it's really good to prioritize your water production and your food production. Because unless you get the dam up... So the problem with depending on the dam is that if you get the really, really early drought warning, like there's just no way. There's no way it's gonna happen, so... Can you hear this? Oh my gosh. What's going on up there? Hello, landlord? This is really loud? Sanding? That didn't sound like sanding. That sounded like drilling metal. It sounded like using like a really wide gauge drill hole thing. I don't know what those are called. Oh, I'm not surprised it sounds different. I'm not surprised. What bathroom windows are they doing? I don't know. Yeah, floor replacement. They probably just are tearing the entire bathroom out. One unemployed beaver. Okay, let's get all of these breeding pods up. So I don't think it's impossible. I think it really just depends on how you prioritize it, and because in like normal mode, I think it's a lot more viable to go straight for the dam. But if you can have a drought as soon as day 5, it's very easy to accidentally end your entire colony. It's a classic problem. You start pulling things out and finding problems as you go. Major scope creep. Yeah, they are for sure having some renovation scope creep. It's moldy wood. I did hear them. Yeah, it was moldy wood. I heard them removing the tiles. That was very loud. I'm not sure what the bathroom looked like up there, but they said that they pulled up some of the floor and they found mold, and they just kept finding mold. It just kept going. So they ended up having to, I think, pull the floors out of like the entire apartment. And the apartment upstairs is pretty big. Like 13 or 1400 square feet. All right, so here's where I have nothing to build right now. We're gonna pause 2 of these. And turn these both back on. Now that our food is coming in. Are they doing the apartment or apartment that's attached to mine? Are they doing my apartment or the apartment that's attached to mine? They are doing the one above, upstairs. Hey, Ball Zebra, nice to see you. Hello. Look, I get it. I've been having a pretty hard time tearing myself away from this game. This is my 12th stream in a row. Minus 1 co-op stream that I did of Slay the Spire 2 last week. I too have been watching other play this game so as to avoid playing it myself. I'm glad to hear that you're liking it so much, though. What kind of runs have you been doing in your own games? Did I like Slay the Spire? I love Slay the Spire. I love it. I've been playing it at night before bed. I'm stealing the Steam Deck. And playing it all by myself because I can. You can confirm Jess can be found playing Slay the Spire offline. Yeah, I can. Okay, I have plans for where I want to put some stockpiles, but for the time being, I'm going to just maybe put them over here. Over here? This time? Maybe? There are trees in the way? Trees? And in my stockpiles, I'm going to store trees. And let's also get a small warehouse for berry storage. But the lumber beavers are not working currently because they are full up on storage. We have 43 logs, so we can feel free to start the dam, but we're not going to be able to finish it before the drought starts in 0.2 days. I think our time is better spent pausing the pump and making sure we have all 4 farmers on harvesting. Everything is going to die. Tried a few early ones, and now you're on one called Pressure. It has bombs that explode to spread bad water. I have seen that one. I haven't played it myself. Poor defenseless spires. They just want to be inspired. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure the spire just wants to be slayed by me right before bed. You live 16 floors up, and when they were doing the floors on the first floor, you could hear the noise all the way up from where you are. Yeah, that noise travels. Sometimes these hard mode runs take a few attempts. This is now my third attempt on this map. Although the first one that I did was pretty much all me. I considered that run cursed, and therefore I canceled it and started fresh. Spillage, yeah, Spillage. That sounds right. I think also Jim is playing that map. Yeah, he raided over yesterday and said that he's also playing Spillage. Look, I'll build the dam, but the dam's not gonna help us. 5-day drought. I think that might be the minimum. Drought duration 15 to 30 days on hard mode with a 20% handicap for 12 cycles. I don't really understand that value. 20% of 15 is 3.5. But this drought is only 5 days. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. And the noise never brings back gifts from traveling. That never brings the gifts. So, our plants are gonna die in a day if my beavers don't wake up. Like right now. Looking at you. Workplace priority is important. No sleep, only harvest. You had the day off, so you're making coffee and feeling lazy. Sounds like a good day. And chat, please be careful with the backseating. Even making helpful suggestions is really just backseating in disguise. Believe it or not, I know that dams are helpful. I think that is a lesson I would have had to learn over my 113 hours of playtime. Beavers with nothing to do. Make it 4. Build the inventor. Move 2 of them over here. Back to the district center. Ooh, we're gonna get some baby beaver soon! I wanna get some baby beaver soon. I think part of the reason why we're having... they didn't finish harvesting this stuff, it's going to die very soon, is because the warehouse filled up. There isn't a lot of extra storage space. No goods in stock at the district center, and I feel like you can only put berries in there. But this farmhouse is completely full. This one is not, but I need these beavers to work 24 hours. Dries in 0.1 days. I mean, dies. Or dries. I mean, it's the same. Is going to be death by being dry. in 0.1 days. Oh, there they go. It's dead. It's dead, chap. They're dead. I also find it silly that these beavers are just hanging out because their storage is full, but they won't help the other beavers harvest their crops because it's not their farmhouse. Where's the camaraderie? Look. Rogazel's just sitting on the porch watching these beavers struggle to finish harvesting these crops in time. And they're dead. 2.8 days left. Alright, we're gonna just put someone back on the lumberjack flag. Let's make a new path. And pop over here. This is about as close as I can get to the other side, where we have stairs unlocked. I mean, if we want the path to be in line. I love these emotes. Me Sweat and I Am Clap are from the same like hype train emote pack, and I think they're so good. They're so simple yet so good. Hi Clefton Twain, it's nice to see you. Hello. Hello. Okay, you guys can go back to sleep now. Pause the farmhouses, get someone over here to remove these trees. They're your favorites, they are really good. The dam is now built. 'Tis built. Alright. So now's about the time where I think we're gonna want to start focusing on power. And I was actually kind of a fan of this setup. Pause it. We need to start thinking about the lumber mill. Pause that too. And the fermenter. I'm going with the exact same setup I had before. Like, no need to... reinvent the wheel here. I'm going to make a path marker for myself that I want a building here. I would like to put a building here. At some point. There's a tree in the way. Not yet. Because the thing I would like to buy with these science points are actually probably either a levee or a floodgate. Or the forester. Which requires planks to build. Oh, there are trees in the way. Trees! You've been lurking! I appreciate you lurking. It's always good to see old names. I'm gonna say old faces, but old names. I mean, Twitch chat usernames are basically like faces, though. Like when chat changes your name or the color of your name, it's like getting a haircut. Oh, and platforms. 100 science to get a platform. And stairs, 70. Stairs. Stairs. Don't build it yet. Now I can test this. Yes, we can reach all the way up on this platform. Hello, Marinara Menace. Nice to see you. How's it going? It's going. How are you? Kind of liked where I had the stairs the first time. I'm really just not trying to deviate too far from how I had this yesterday. We just need platforms. And also a lumberjack flag. And also, we need to make sure we cut these trees. Ooh! We can reach the other side, can't we? And start chopping these trees too. Sure. After finding the cheaper spiral stair mod, you cannot live without it. Yeah, right? We're out of water. We're out of water. My beavers are dying of dehydration. Ugh, my chair is stuck. It is because my wheels are broken. A chair. Okay, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free, and I know I should buy new wheels for my chair, but I just don't wanna. Yeah, the map is small, so the refill is really quick. Exactly. It'll be fast. They've only just started to become dehydrated. Right, this beaver officially has no more work. I think forever. Those are all the trees, and there's no water here, so I don't think we're ever gonna need to re-employ a beaver at that location. We're gonna come over here and build this one. And we'll also chop these trees eventually someday. The drought has ended and cycle 2 begins! Huzzah! Lost the whole building. Lost the whole thing. No one needs to work there yet. The power wheel is built. I like the spot for the power wheel because it's kind of just like tucked away nicely in this little crevice, and this is also an area that doesn't get a lot of water. It doesn't get any water. So we're not wasting space. Ooh, the wheel. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Unpause, unpause. Unpause, unpause. Take 2 workers from here. We can probably also get rid of Beaver here and make sure we have beavers back in business. We have 3 beavers planting food. 2 beavers pumping water. And 2 beavers building things. Going to need more beavers soon. Alright, the dam is already working! The waterfall is so pretty. Nothing to do in range. For now. This building isn't connected by a path. Yeah, there's a tree in the way. There. Fixed. already. Now we wait. Where can I find a beaver to work at the large power wheel? How about a farmer? We can crank out an amount of planks. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Boom. That path is almost straight. We're going to need a teeth grindstone soon. That's under beaver well-being. So they can fix their chipped teeth that haven't happened yet. Our beavers are hungry. There's no food. They are just going to have to deal with it for like 2 days. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, okay, pause the pods. I don't want any accidental beavers popping out. Pause this berry gatherer. Alright, we're making planks. It is officially happening. At very low productivity, but planks are incoming. We'll work on these stairs because there is a little bit of food here. Just a wee bit of food, not much. Or we can send a berry gatherer up there to get those berries. Hi, Cody, welcome in. How are you? No planks. Oh, no, we have 4. They're all built. They're all made. We just gotta build the staircase. Yes, then we'll have some berries. Not very many. Better than no food at all, though. You went for a late nap and slept 3 hours, so you kind of missed dinner, but you were tired. Are you gonna be up till 3 in the morning now? That happens to me when I take long naps. What are you gonna have for second dinner? Or second dinner. First dinner to replace... Sorry, second dinner to replace missed first dinner. Ah! Drought's approaching already! Right, well, somebody's working here. They just gotta go to work. Hi, that pilot guy. You've been awake for 36 hours, but can't sleep because the sun is up. Please help. My suggestion, if you're actually asking for help, is blackout curtains. I'm sorry to hear you've been awake for so long, though. I can't say that I've ever been awake for 36 hours straight. I think the most I've ever been awake was about... No, probably about 36 hours. It was once in college. I had to pull an all-nighter and then some. Or who knows what. And I remember just like passing out so hard. Once the thing, whatever the thing was, had come and gone, just basically collapsing, like walking to my friend's house. who lived slightly off campus and just collapsing into a pile of like dead Jess, and I stayed there for a long time. Like, I live here now. Alright, I'm not sure that we can get any trees over here. I think they're not going to grow, but this whole section is just going to be oak trees. It's going to be... Okay, maybe not all of it. Because I know that I want to build a levee in this spot anyways, but maybe we can do some more birch trees. Just so we have some quick lumber. It's like... here. Here. Yes, like that. You've got a great sleep mask, but your head knows the sun is up. Yeah. Yeah. Brains be like that. You love your blackout curtains. It took you way too long to buy them, and now you don't know how you could have ever slept without them. Blackout curtains. Putting corn where it doesn't belong is very Scandinavian. You opened a can of baby corn, might make some pasta in a bit. I feel like I would enjoy corn and pasta, especially if you had like a really spicy sauce. Because then it would kind of brighten it, you know? Are we surprised? Surprised how they haven't died from hunger. Yeah, it hasn't been too long. I also... Nothing left for you to do here either. Pause! I have 3 whole planks? Wow. The forester get built? No. Just waiting on the logs! The logs, chat, the logs! Okay, pause these so I can put my farmers back in my employ. Because I have a feeling we're gonna have crops cropping up any minute here. Any minute! 91% grown. And we've held off on finishing the breeding pod progress. Make sure there are fewer beavers to feed. Some of them are getting into the danger zone here. And those are probably the beavers that didn't get any berries. Any berry snacks. Corn on pizza! I don't know, I think that sounds good too. Okay, I bought platforms. Probably should have bought a floodgate, but I bought a platform instead. Because I would love to, you know, platform across here, but first we need wood. I have 3 planks, and that's not enough for stairs. Ooh, but did I ever tell this beaver to go back to work? No, I did not. And the forester's built! Ooh! Okay, pause you. Bitterbog! Bitterbog is getting some trees. Oh, no, there were trees still. No available workers in the district. Yes, that is because my beavers have died of old age. And we have not replaced them. But gathering food is more important. So let's move 1 beaver from the district center. Where are they going to work instead? Let's take an inventor. This building has really high priority, and I don't know where they're going, where they're choosing to work. Okay, 1 beaver went there. Into this lumberjack flag. That's good. And and 1 wint to become employed as a forester, which is also good. We also need the water. There's just not enough beavers, man. I might have to take a water pumper. Where are they going instead? This is perplexing. The farmhouse? Oh, it's because I had it set to 1 worker. Silly. Gatherer flags, industrial lumber mill, the inventor. Yes, I know. I don't know how to explain this backseating thing, chat. I don't know how to explain it. Any more than I already am. Beavers chew wood. Oh no, a beaver starved to death! Stop starving to death! Nah, my beavers. Okay. Let's turn these back on. Not Bittabog! Oh, poor Bittabog. Died too soon. There might be a few beaver sacrifices, but this is a sacrifice I am willing to make. It does seem to me like there should be a way to ensure that the beavers share the food a bit better. So like if you look at their hunger bars, like some of them just are not getting any food. Like some beavers are taking all the food and not leaving enough for the others. It feels like there should be like an option to ration. Use it to backseat. You'd rather enjoy letting Jess figure things out. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this backseating thing. I'm trying to explain what it means to backseat, and it doesn't seem like it's making an impression. And I don't just want to hand out timeouts. I don't want to do that. But maybe I should. I should embrace my inner chaotic, my dark side, and just start timing chat out. Handing out timeouts is what the mods are for. Wasn't there a redeem in the past to self timeout? I think it's still there, maybe. Got him. They didn't. I can have my bot explain so I don't have to. My bot does explain. Chat, backseating my own backseat command. That's the vibe check. Can you backseat the backseat that has already been backseated while still backseating? I mean, perhaps. I don't know. You tell me. Right, the forester is indeed getting to work. Maybe I should update the backseat command. To say, do not outright tell us how to play and point out obvious stuff. Something about rhetorical questions. Because that's the thing, right? If I actually want people to explain things to me, like I'll actually ask. Like, I am actually asking, is what I will say. I don't even have a code word because like people don't know about code words. I will actually ask. I think the backseating code word works well if your community is largely engaged and aware. But for like newer viewers and things, I feel like the code word thing gets lost. Your safe word is pineapple juice. Good to know, Kev. Good to know. Okay, we only had 2 beavers starve to death. Berries are back. The berries are back. There's no available workers. How's the farmhouse? I just finished growing the plants. We have 58 logs. Hey, there's berries over here too. I would like to turn some of these logs into planks, especially so I could cross the water here and expand our farms. But I have no planks. Well, I have 3. That's not enough to get across the water. But with this now, yeah, the farmers can go all the way over here. They can go so far. Into the green. Alright, 2 beavers, but nothing to do. Pump some water, I guess. We don't really need any water. Don't do that. Instead, we'll put 1 beaver on the power wheel and another beaver on the lumber mill. We will have our planks yet. Did I have to build it that way? No, I really didn't. I kind of regret how I built this. I'm gonna tear the whole thing down. And move it. I liked it how it was yesterday. We get some logs back. But I want to put a staircase here. You put a washing pod into your dishwasher by mistake. That doesn't seem very good. We've got 4 planks. Awesome. Alright. Now we're talking. I am going to put more plants over here. I think the farmers will go all the way around. Take care of this. Even if the pathway through is not built. I think. Just because I have an intention of putting a path here, it extends their range. Oh, no, they won't do it. Nope. Not yet. Not until it's built. So, the stairs are going in. Putting dishwasher liquid in your dishwasher or washing machine will cause a bad day. Putting dishwasher liquid in your dishwasher seems like the thing you're supposed to do. Yeah, I think you should probably stop your dishwasher if you've got washer soap in it. That seems like not good. Not good. Eight planks. 8. It's 6 to get across the water. Plant some crops. Let's plant a bit more up here. I wanted to save this for something else, but just to get a couple extra crops in. Nope, available workers. Yeah. Yeah, no available workers. Pause. Pause. Just like, it's playing musical chairs with workers right now. The wrong soap lesson is a lesson probably you only have to learn once. Stop the cycle and scooped out water with a cup. ChatGPT says you should run 2 cycles without a pod inside. ChatGPT has never been wrong, Kappa. Streak-free t-shirts. If the dishwasher pod in the washer, it probably did actually have some repercussions on your clothes. But I don't even know that I would trust ChatGPT for that. If you have laundry soap residue in your dishwasher, you're going to encounter the same issue of it foaming over. If it was me, I would probably like wipe out as much residue as possible from the dishwasher before turning it back on. Because laundry soap, unless you are... If it's a pod, yeah, the pods are very frothy. If it was you, you'd just move. Won't they fill completely up the dishwasher? I'm not sure. Throw a t-shirt in there. You feel like a clean water cycle will dilute it enough. Maybe. I think it would depend on how much residue is left. Just because it's very sudsy. I think if it was me using common sense PT, I would remove the residue as much as I could by sight and then run a couple cycles. We now have 13 planks. So the question is, do I go for the platforms or do I go for the stairs? It's a lot of planks. I think we should go for the platforms. We could build 2 whole platforms. Same amount of cycles to rinse the coffee pot. 2 cycles? Ooh, it's harvesting time! I need more beavers! I need more beavers, y'all. No available workers! I need more planks, I need more beavers! Okay, this is a slippery slope! Alright, but I am pausing the water pumpers to employ them at the farmhouse instead. The drought has ended? I'm even gonna pause the inventors. Have them go gather berries. Hi, Comet! I need more beavers. It's something I say every day of my life. I need more beavers. Eyebrows? Question mark? Laundry soap usually has a blacklight reactive chemical to make your clothes seem brighter. Now the dishes will glow in UV. I wonder if my soap does that. I use clear and free soap. The ones that don't have all the additives and fragrances in them. Make food, make water, make beavers. Oh no, nobody is here. Ads are starting soon. We just had an ad break. It's already been another hour? We literally just had an ad break. As someone who studied computer sciences, including machine learning, you can't trust LLMs on anything. Everything coming out of an LLM should be double checked. Yeah, that... I have a very, very similar pushback on just... listening to AI. Ooh! That was fast. That was definitely pulled from a Reddit post. The ChatGPT advice is not that I don't think that the LLM has potential to be right. It's just... the LLM is not where I would start my research. Although, the browsers nowadays kind of force you to start there because they just insert AI overview answers right at the very top of your whole browser experience. So whether or not I like it or want it, my answers are usually first met with AI overview. Time flies when beavers are starving to death. They're not starving to death. They're not. We have 90 food. I actually need to put 1 set of beavers on planting so we can get some more plants in rotation here. Like fast food for information. I wouldn't be surprised if it was pulled from Reddit. Hi, Goat Prince. The potential for it to be right is in spite of its potential to be completely wrong. Yeah, I would not go to like ChatGPT or other as my first stop for research. The earliest bad tide in hard mode, I believe, is cycle 4. Yes, cycle 4 can be the first bad tide. So we could, as soon as like tomorrow get warning of a bad tide, which is why this is really stressful. 13 planks. We can start making our way up here. 13 planks. More planks required. Oh, a beaver grew up. How exciting. Now we have a full workforce in the industrial lumber mill. We're also gonna need some beavers. Work on pumping water soon. Let's pause this one. We're just playing musical chairs. There are some berries in the way of where I would like to put a path. I want to delete this one. This one, right here, this one. Ad break! If I'm interested in modding this game in the future, there's an interesting mod faction you're trying now. Oh, really, Comet? If you add -AI to the end of your Google search, it'll omit the AI overview. Honestly, y'all, I have mixed feelings about the AI overview. I have mixed feelings. I really didn't like it at first. And I still don't like it. I don't like it. But there is a benefit in that it has aggregated information that makes it much easier to find sources. So I do kind of like that. That I don't have to actually click through every link to find the info. I like that it does all that work for me and then just like makes me a list of sources that I can go directly to. But even so, I feel like a good portion of the time, it's like hallucinating information from the sources itself. I have gone to the sources that it suggests, and like nothing in that source actually says what it itself is claiming. You know what I mean? Like, it'll say this, and that. And then you go to the source itself, and the source doesn't say anything about that. It just says this and this. Just like, where did you get this from? You're making this up. It lies about the sources. It makes them up completely. I haven't had that happen. Like, what do you mean it makes them up? Like, it lists sources that don't exist? If you went to someone you knew, could have the answer to a question, but regardless of the veracity of their answer, would confidently state it, and had even just a 10% chance of being wrong, you called them a liar and not go to them. I don't know that I would call them a liar. I would probably call them foolish. Claude gaslit you the other day. You got into a fight. You're sleeping on the couch now. Claude. Your free and clear sensitive skin detergent glows under UV light. I want to check it out now. The ember pelts, they like fire and don't like getting wet. And every food they eat is red color. Beavers who don't like getting wet? They will cite court cases that don't exist or academic papers. Weird, I haven't seen that. What browser are you using? That pops up with the AI overview. They've written papers that cite scholars that turned out to never have wrote papers they were getting cited for. That is super weird. Okay, everyone's back from the ad break already? That was the fastest ad break. Hi, welcome back. You search with Google, your browser is Firefox. I have been using Firefox with DuckDuckGo. So I use Firefox on my PCs and also my phone. with DuckDuckGo as my search engine. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't had any experiences with hallucinated sources. I have had it list... Okay, not fully hallucinated sources, but it has hallucinated information from the sources. It, like, extrapolates info or something. I'm not really sure how it comes to some of these conclusions. Like, the source will clearly state, like, thing A and thing B. Then if you go to the AI overview, it just makes up, like, a completely different point, like point C and point D. Like, where did you get this from? How? How did you get this? Why? Doop, 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 doo, doo. It's a known thing reported by the scholars getting emails from people following up on their AI paper to get more info, where the scholar has to ask the person, "What paper do you think I wrote?" That's wild. Alright, look, I'm trying to get up this mountain as quickly as possible. If we get the bad tide announcement... I was gonna say, if we get a bad tide announcement instead of a drought, I think by RNG, we're donezo. By the RNG gods, we don't have a chance. But a drought before a bad tide, I think we can do it. It's strictly just I do not have enough beavers to produce planks at the level that I need them to be produced. Yeah, same. I also have turbo. I don't know that I can go back. I got jump scared by a Twitch ad. I was watching a stream, and a Twitch ad jump scared me so bad that right then and there I went and got turbo, and literally never looked back. Like, the streamer didn't realize the ads were coming, didn't announce it, and I just got spooked so badly that I decided to make sure that never happened again. Or at least for the short term, tried turbo out, and honestly, just... to me, it's worth it. Like, with how often I'm just around Twitch and lurking places. Kev! Oh my goodness! Now you have both for a month! Thank you for the gift sub to Naughty Fox! Naughty Fox, I hope that you enjoy your emotes! And you're doubly ad-free viewing. Doubly ad-free. A lot of the ads lately have used AI and they're just awful for it. Oh yeah, the state of things with AI, like, really gets me down. It really gets me down because I feel like there's a lot of potential for it to be used for good. AI, that is. I feel like it has the potential to be used for good, and it's just not. Made worse by the fact that we don't really have any laws or regulations in place to deal with the outcomes that we are already seeing. And also, there's no, like, laws, regulations, or social nets to deal with the outcomes that we are currently seeing by, like, worker displacement in multiple industries. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it on any given day. I do know that I feel very much so in camp. In the camp of replacing artists, real humans, just generally in the loop of production with AI is just, like, not a good idea. When it comes to creative things, like replacing artists, like musicians with AI, replacing actual artists with AI, replacing like video development, just all you know what I'm trying to say, right? All these different aspects. It's used for good in science, but too many resources have been turned to LLMs and Gen AI, which slow down progress of AI for science. You're an artist that hears a lot of video game dev news. You've heard nothing good about AI usage. Especially, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Just a quality and workflow thing. It all needs so much massaging from people after its use that they might as well not even use it. What is this? Chip teeth? I think that's chip teeth. Oh no, that's injury. Oh no. I have 98 science points. We can afford a medical bed. I'm gonna put it right here. Next to the district center. One beaver who needs a job? Lucky me. How about the inventor? Oh, no, we need farmers. Okay, no inventor. Beaver musical chairs. Yeah, honestly, I'm like not even in the mood to talk about AI today. I'm just not in the mood today. I heard the news about Oracle or whatever deleting so many jobs for data centers yesterday, and just it's just I'm not in the mood today. The drought comes in 0.8 days. Whoa! I think we just unpause these and just let this silently happen up here, instead of staring at it for too long. I think we're already on track to get a solution implemented before the first bat tide. I believe we are already on track. Am I in the mood to talk about bread? You made this loaf of sourdough with this incredible crust. Wow! How did you make it? I am in the mood to talk about bread. The only time I am not in the mood to talk about bread is when I get sad about how I can't eat it. But I am excited for you. Hi, Omarine. Timberborn with Jess. Heck yeah. Do I know if the Timberborn algorithm automatically deprioritizes demolition of resources by the builders? I don't know what you're asking. Deprioritizes demolition of resources. Oh, as in like this right here is not prioritized? I guess so. I mean, my one builder is focused on building the stairs. There's probably, yeah, like a ranking on the back end of the game as far as like where those things fall priority-wise, and demolishing resources is probably not that high. Even in situations where it might be helpful, you have to be an expert to use it because you have to know when it's being confidently wrong or making things up. And if you're already an expert, you don't need it. The use case is super narrow. That drought just like instantly hits. Just like the instant it starts, or like it's just, we're done. That's it. Flaxseed and sunflower seed bread. I can't say that I've had that before. The cast iron cloche? I don't know what that is. But that's cool. I'm glad that the bread is so good. Small map, small river. Small map, small river. Indeed. Wow. I'm just gonna unpause this whole thing. Eventually, someone will be up there eating some trees. An upside down Dutch oven. I'm just imagining a Dutch oven where it's completely upside down and the lid is on the bottom. It's a fish. What did I get? Fish. Food dish dome thing with a big dome lid. Hi, transit biker. Welcome in. Lurking and playing even more Kerbal Space Program. How much KSP? Do we have enough? I technically do have enough planks to finish this building project. I just can't decide where I want all my beavers to be working. 20 out of 20 logs. I need to build a bigger stockpile. 5 unemployed beavers. Whoa! When did this happen? Oh. Just kidding. Everybody go back to work. Have I got jobs? Pause the breeding pods. We have 5 baby beavers. We're up to 19. That happened very suddenly. Mr. Jeeves would bring you a dinner on a tray with a cloche. Am I saying this right? All the KSP. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm having a hard time visualizing this. Oh, that's like the thing that the rose is in Beauty and the Beast. My very first thought. I had no idea what this was called. And here's the funny thing. I had no idea that I had no idea what this is called. Until I learned just now. I've never once in my life had to give a name to the thing. Probably just called it a lid. I just don't know that I ever referenced it at all. Oh, wow! We're down to the last staircase! Then the lumberjack flag. We have so much time because we have 8 days of drought and then a couple days of temperate season and then maybe a bad tide. But I'll tell you what we need right here, right now. We need some storage. Some storage solutions. I'm not fully certain how we had the storage built last time. But I am kind of a fan of how I built my storage on the other map, which was like this. Putting some platforms behind a warehouse. And then stacking them like that. Because what that does is it gives me a good... a nice space in order to negotiate getting up there. In fact, if we move it all over by one... like this... Ugh, we need spiral stairs. I have to move it over by 2. I was gonna say we could put a staircase here, but that's a job for spiral stairs. To connect the path. Spiral stairs! Okay, in the meantime, I guess I'll just put a staircase here. And we could do the same thing on the other side. The other side. It's a lot of planks. But I think it looks nice. Sort of. I don't love it. P. Oops. P. This warehouse, berries. This one is kohlrabi. Kohlrabies. I also need a place to store wood. Guess this whole path lives here now. I think I had it closer to the district center yesterday, but now it lives here. Let's do a large industrial pile. This one, wood. This one, planks. This one, scrap metal. Okay. I don't love this either, but it is a solution. Guess we can just build these. And I guess we can also employ somebody to collect scrap metal now that I've built the storehouse for it. This is sure gonna be a lot. What is my favorite kind of bread? Back when I could eat bread. That's a good question. I love all kinds of bread. So many breads. All the bread. And I can't have any of it. New Beaver children? Time to repeal child labor laws. Wait, what? I should have read that message before I said it out loud. But luckily for the baby beavers, labor is not even an option. They get to have beaver hoods. Unbeaverable take. Unbereavable. I'm trying to say like unbelievable, unbeaverable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got it. Unbelievable. It's a tongue twister. Okay, now we're on the other side of the water. You know what I forgot to do? plant some crops. That's right. Not but cassava. And go all the way to that bit right there. Which was here? Yeah. Because I did not finish making a fermenter. But now I'm going to finish making the fermenter. And we can start making fermented cassava right away. And then up here... Actually, yeah, okay. We're going to put regular cassava here. And then fermented cassava there. In the warehouses that don't exist yet. Because the plants don't exist yet. Look at all this beautiful growing space that we have at our disposal. How about some more quick crops? Can't remember just how far the bad water seeps into the soil around here. But we can plant crops all through here. I think a lot of these will die to the bad water once that happens. Someone is sleeping behind the district center. Beer production incoming. Cassava beer. The poor beaver pushing the wheel for power generation reminds you of Conan. Why? I only need one beaver to push it right now because one beaver produces 75 beaver power. And the plank... The lumber mill requires 75 power. So it's very convenient. One beaver to make the whole thing run. The fermenter, on the other hand, requires 50. So we'll have to employ 2 beavers. Plus the beaver to work in the fermenter themselves. I regret to inform you that we are just about out of water. So all these plants that I planted, it's a waste. They're going to die. So why don't we harvest? Focus on harvesting. They're going to die because we have 5.7 days of drought left. The water is just about gone. We can try to preserve it by stopping pumping water, but these are the cassava's only drought resistant for 3 days, and the kohlrabi 2 days. So as long as there is water in the river, we have water. We have plants, but as soon as it dries up, we got a very short timer before they die. Hi, Ella. You return and I have your full attention. Whoa. I don't even know what to do with it. Yeah, no pressure, exactly. Yes, no pressure. Look at this beaver bringing this log all the way down here, probably, to the small industrial pile. Because the stockpile is full. Okay, how about we make another one? Let's make another. I do have a beaver who needs a job. Whoa. Guess we should employ some of my beavers as builders. The fermenter, pause. Yeah, we have kind of hit our max on being able to store logs. So I would like to prioritize this large industrial pile over, like, pretty much everything else. Empty this berry storage. Put the berries over here instead. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is incredibly inefficient. It's so inefficient, it's spicy. Hauling beaver detected. Yeah, so the problem with detecting the beavers hauling is the fact that I don't actually have any beavers employed as haulers. So all those beavers who are doing the hauling, if I've understood this correctly, are beavers who are, instead of working at their jobs, hauling resources between jobs. I think the exception is builders, because builders will like go get the resources and bring them to the thing that they're building. But everybody else, like the fact that I have some lumber beavers, like this one. No, Smekos works as a builder. Rozzy. Yes, Rozzy. Follow Rozzy around. Fortunately, some of those beavers have come and emptied out Rozzy's stockpile, but Rozzy was reaching maximum storage in the stockpile and then was carrying logs to a stockpile in the district one by one instead of actually chopping down trees. Ain't no holler back beaver. We should probably get some of those. Hello, Andy. Hiya. How are me and the beavers doing? Solidly all right. How's you? Two beavers with nothing to do? I cannot wait for the day where I can just unpause all of these and just there will be a magical amount of beavers prepared to do their jobs. Hope I already built that. They'll just be ready. Ready and willing. You had tortelloni. That sounds like pasta. Tortelloni dinner. Oh no! I don't want to pump the water. I don't. I mean, I do. I see how low the water is getting. Before someone's just like, streamer, the water's low. I see how low the water is getting. But I am choosing to not pump it so as to keep the plants from dying. That's what's happening here. But at this point, I don't think we have a choice. It's filled pasta, ham and mozzarella to be precise. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds so good. Alright. Everybody's working. Pumping the water. Gonna be gone by tomorrow. We have 3 days left on the drought. So we will have 2 days once we run out of water to finish harvesting all the food. And the cassava might survive. It just might survive until the water returns. Because it is drought resistant for 3 days. Did I like my bad water protection idea from last game? I liked it as a first initial solution. Yeah. I did. So I'm pretty excited to do it again. Time to buy the levees. Then we're gonna need enough science for the double floodgate. Which is 250. Lucky for some, a 7 stream streak. That is very lucky. Thanks for the 7 streams of streaking, Andy. The mistake was not building a giant basin day 1. I am so sorry. Notice my very sarcastic tone. Not to be confused with my serious, monotone tone. They are different, but the same. I not slip. Hello. Ah, there it goes. It's like this hard mode is being unreasonable. We pumped up all the water. And we have 2.5 days left. But hopefully that's enough time, okay? Like, we're gonna get the water back just about instantly once the drought is over. So as long as we have some beavers ready to start pumping, should be okay. Both of my farmers are set to prioritize action of harvesting, so hopefully they can rescue the kohlrabi before it dies. Probably not all of it. The cassava should survive the drought. It has 3 days, 2.7, 2.5, yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. I think we timed it about as well as we could. We're gonna want to turn a couple of these breeding pots back on, because we're down to 18 beavers with no babies. And we might have some beavers sacrificed to thirst. Maybe. The breeding pods only take water. Yes, but they already have the water and berries deposited. Or at least this wave. It requires 5 water and 5 berries, and I don't know at which stage they have to deposit the water and the berries. But there already are the berries and the water in all 4. So we can at least advance it. Until we need to put more in. The drought is only in your mind, man. Yeah, of course, it's only in our mind. I'll tell you what's not in my mind. The fact that I really have to pee. This is becoming an emergency. I have a river for the toilet. TMI? I'll be right back. Hi there, darkness. If you run out the water, could you tap the breeding pots? I don't think you can take the water out once you put it in, unless you delete them. But even then, it's only 2 water, which is enough to keep 1 beaver hydrated for a day. I don't know. Okay, you're back. Hello. You hippie flower dance because, oh, the drought is only in your mind. Hi, Roth. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Alright, did anybody die while I was gone? No? Chat's alright? Beavers are alright? No deaths. Thanks, Ella. I'm back with a protein shake. Got to close my door. I kick it. I kick door. Still a drought, 1.2 days left. Lame. Alright, let's get these other warehouses in. Solentre has started ordering these protein shakes. Now they just show up. Almost like it's an effort to increase our protein intake and also fiber. And I don't really mind because now I don't have to think about remembering to eat food. I just have to drink the protein shake. The biggest downside, which may or may not be referenced in that clip that Cody just posted, is it creates a mouth film. It's very filmy in my mouth. Is that the clip from yesterday? Very filmy. Alright, speed this back up. Okay, their thirst meter is not bad. It's not ideal. It's not bad. I'm not seeing anybody who is in particularly dire straits. Then, I have these little baby straws, which I have forever struggled to find a use for. But they're perfect with a protein shake. Whoa, it's like the perfect size. Sippy shake. $18 beavers and no babies. Okay, oh look. Okay, so this one reached 32%. I think the breeding progress is still in progress, but the nutrition intake went from 2 out of 2 to 1 out of 2. This one's down to 1 out of 2 and 2 out of 2. This one is about to hit 100%. It's at 97. 98. So this one must have had enough nutrition to reach 100%. I'm about to watch a little beaver pop out. Oh, there they are. They're Zia Takra. This one is still progressing, even though the nutrition is at 0 out of 0, or 0 and 0 out of 2. So I bet we're gonna probably hit the not enough nutrition around 90% if each of these nutritional inputs accounts for, I don't know, like 10% of the progress, right? 50% from water, 50% from berries, divided by 5, 10% each. So probably around 90% we will need... I just put berries in. Can it be either water or berries? Can you just slap 10 berries in there to make baby beavers with 0 water? I don't know. I have a feeling I don't understand this mechanic fully. But hey, the water's back! The water's back. The water's back. I'm gonna need some beavers to make some more water. Is that scrap metal up there? Somebody is gathering scrap metal and putting it in storage? Okay. So something I have come to realize is we really need more water storage. Like, really need some more water. So I think I'm gonna put a couple more tanks over here. I would prefer it to be closer to the district center, but there's not really any space. There's a little bit of space right here, but I think we need maybe 2 or 3 more. Breeding halted times 3. 0%. With 2 out of 2 berries, but no water. I kind of assumed that the water and berries needed to be put in an equal proportion, but maybe it can be disproportional. Like, you can front load it on berries or water, but I guess not, because you need equal amount of ingredients to start the breeding. I don't really know how this works. I should probably just check the wiki. I'm just gonna think about it for a long time. Ooh, I have a project. Project. Not a dam, levees. These are going in. I'm going to make a floodgate. A floodgate thing. Same exact thing we built yesterday. Whoa, check this out! Check it! Do you see what I see? Yeah, there's wood in the way. There's wood in the way here. I cannot place blocks down. Hi, Commander Red! Welcome in. You have transitioned to a horizontal posture. You may not be long for the awoken world. That reminds me, thank you for the posture check. I need to transition into an upright position. Put your seat backs in their upright position. We're coming in for a landing and posture check zone. Four water tanks is better than 3 water tanks, and I don't know where to put the last one. We could put it over here. I just don't want my beavers to have to go. I guess we could build a hauling post, of all things. I don't have any beavers to work a hauling post. I could have beavers to work a hauling post. So it was 250 science to get the floodgates. Ugh, I'm gonna crank up the working hours to 24 hours for a couple days, just in case we get a bad tide announcement, because we need the science points. I still need 70. That's 70 hours of research that needs to happen. Tree. Out the way. But it's okay, I think we just need these 4 blocks at a minimum. Ooh, and these are moved too. Oops. Okay, this one is super important. This one is super important. Dang, you're back already! How was your board game night? Is a hauling post as important in such a small map, you wonder? That's a good point. I would still say yes. Because if we have a hauling post, then our workers themselves don't have to haul water between their job. other beavers do it for them. I think I said beavers. Other beavers can do it for them rather than having to stop working. That's where you take this productivity hit. Right here. This is decreased because of their downtime carrying materials and also sleeping. I'm fairly certain that sleeping affects productivity time. So if we employ beavers to do the hauling, yeah, see this? They go in, they pump some stuff. I'm not sure how long they do this for, but then eventually they will carry water to the tanks. Other beagles to do it for them. Stranded. Oh no, you live here forever now. There's 2 of them though. So annoying. How did you get stuck on that side? Now I have to use so many resources to get you out. Age 16? Age 11? Is that old? Should I just let them live their lives out here? Here? Yes, well-being does impact productivity. It does. Yeah. At -12 well-being, their work speed is reduced by 50% and their move speed by 10%. So they're actually very inefficient. It's not a good idea to deprive them of sleep and shelter and hunger. That being said, we're doing it. At least these 2 are homeless and unemployed. They work here. They're my builders, by the way. I cannot believe they got themselves stuck on the wrong side. No terraforming Mars, but you had fun anyways, playing Tesseract? And then filleting fish. Or is it hiccup? Fillets and fish. I don't know either of those games. Tesseract. That's cool though. I feel like you weren't gone that long at all. It seems like a short board game night. But I suppose it's not the length of time. It's the fact that it happened at all. Sometimes it can be really hard to get people together for board game night. Generally. Would it be better to build stairs or to build platforms across? You know what? I'm going to argue platforms. Because there are some trees over here that we can access if we build the platforms. The stairs are annoying and we're in the way. It's better than no board game evening at all. Yeah, I mean 3 hours is pretty good. Normally when I play board games with people, it turns into a very long affair. But I believe that's more because we just get too distracted. Alright, we are going to build some levees. But the focus is really these platforms. Need some other beavers to come over here and do this job. Let's take them from the pump. We need new builder beavers to come rescue the builder beavers who got themselves stuck. Like the goobers that they are. 236 science, we're not far now from a double floodgate. And I believe if I leave this tile open right here, they can reach the floodgate diagonally, and we're not even blocked off. It's empty. Only one more platform to go and those beavers will be free. No trees. These ones are marked for cutting. Why is my beaver not doing it? Oh, they're chopping these trees instead. Hey, that's better than nothing. You do you, beaver. You do you. Drought! Oh! We got lucky with the cycle 4 drought instead of the cycle 4 bad tide. To be fair though, I still think we would have had it this time. Even if we got the cycle 4 bad tide, as we did yesterday. I still think we could have accomplished this. But I'm happy that we have a little bit of breathing room, because holy moly. We don't have any planks, that's the problem. They're stuck here. Planks. That's the problem. These beavers are kind of hungry. The key should have been the fact that they were working on lower priority levees instead of the platforms. That was the giveaway. Whoa! This is done almost. I will need another platform over here. On a path. Perfect. Yeah, all these plants are dead to contamination. Isn't that sad? I move my lumber beaver over here. Ads starting soon again, Chad. It's already been another hour. Time flies when you're trying to survive. When you're trying your hardest to make sure your beavers survive. Rozzy. That means they escaped. Yes. Beavers. Ooh, actually, don't build that one. We have time, so we can actually, like, do this properly. What faction are we playing? Hi, Panderific. You love the diorama map? I totally just read your message backwards. Like, circle back around. We are playing Ironteeth. Irontails. Ironteeth. Ironteeth. I understand my confusion with Irontails, but Ironteeth. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. They're so good for verticality. Yeah, right, because of their tubes. Alright, chat, that 3-minute ad break is coming in hot in 1 minute, so prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, non-subs. This map did make you want the mod. Max height limit though. To change the max height limit. My little oak seedlings still need so much more time to grow. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was really surprised. Yesterday we tested how high up you can actually build. You can go up to 32 tiles. Which is actually still pretty high. Oh, there's the ad break. There it is. Okay, we're gonna get a staircase in here too, so we can access all of these lovely trees. So many trees for chopping. Nice for batteries. They look like giant cranes over the skyline, but you wanted to build a mega tower. A mega tower. Yeah, I respect that. I respect the mega tower. Alright, beavers. I need you to gather logs. Oh, sad. Sad dead crops. Sad, sad, sad. Plant crops. Right here. Right there. Through here. And here too. Maybe this should be cassava, actually. I'm changing it up. Cassava. You got a single ad for the ad break. Just one single ad. Welcome back. Still says there's a minute left. A minute 15. Okay, we're doing pretty good on food, actually. One beaver who needs a job. Okay. You know what? I will build the water here. I think 4 water tanks is not enough. I'm not even sure that 5 is enough. But we should have built it... We should have built it earlier. Because it's drought time, and there's no floodgates! Double floodgate unlocked. We actually only want... 1. It's much cheaper to build levees. I would have loved to have gotten this built in time for the drought. But I was sort of torn. Oh, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I was just saying that I would have loved to have gotten this built in time for the drought. But I was really worried we were going to have a repeat of yesterday, where the bad tide came earlier than expected, and then we were not prepared to deal with it. As it happens, that didn't happen. Instead, a 10.8 day drought. Oh, we do not have enough water. Boss. There is not enough water. You still struggle to get the priority balance right from normal mode, let alone getting things ready in time on hard mode. Well, also yesterday, I prioritized building this, expecting more droughts. And what ended up happening was something very tragic. Which was an early bad tide, and it ended up dooming the colony. So this time, I'm prioritizing building the bad tide diversion. But I should have prioritized building the floodgates. I feel like it's pretty hit or miss on hard mode. Okay, I have one breeding pod that's pretty close to completion. I am concerned about our beavers running out of water. I'm very concerned. Very concerned indeed. I'm not really sure what to do. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, which is not pump any water until we absolutely have to. And see if we can just kind of slowly eke out enough water to keep the crops alive. The farmers aren't even working. Why not? Hi, Agamista. Thank you, you too. Yeah, the water is really important because we need all these plants to keep growing. Because we are just about out of trees. Got some big oaks over here. Ah, nobody's working here. So this is 8, 16, 32 logs. We can get a lot done with 32 logs. Ooh, and if we employ somebody in the fermenter, we have food that way too. Lights are on at the fermenter building. Someone is going to work. Oh, and there's logs up here because of all the dead trees. Right. We might, in fact, get both systems done before this drought is over. Now the question is, are we gonna survive the drought? I don't need to build this one. Are we even gonna survive the drought in the first place? I sure hope so. But there are 9.1 days left, and the water level is low. And I find it very stressful, so I'm gonna just pick up the pace. If we're gonna die to a lack of water, I would just like to get this over with. Rather than dragging it out. Because today, I would argue we still have time to start a new colony. And if we lose this one, what would I change? I don't know what I would change. Can we conserve water by shortening working hours? I don't think so. Your beavers still consume an amount of water per day, regardless of how many hours they work. I think it's 2 units of water per day. Well, that being said, if you reduce their working hours and you have someone working the pump, they will continue to work the pump around the clock. So if they are off duty, then your water will last that much longer into the following days. But water is still consumed by evaporation. So even if we aren't pumping any water at all, it still depletes over time. Hi, Asuka. Hello, chat. Hello, Jess. It's been a while since you were at one of my streams. You don't know what changed. Maybe your schedule. I'm such a kind employer. I know, down to 16 hours. Look at us go. I'm not sure what changed. Maybe it was my schedule. Oh, yeah, good call. Breeding pods. Turn these off. I was trying to progress them, because yes, they do take water. I was trying to progress them enough to try and stagger their birth. Because we are probably going to experience some deaths by dehydration. Hopefully it's not all the beavers. But we have 7 days left and so little water, it might be all the beavers. Oh, we're so gonna... We're so done. I'm trying to believe, but I don't know if I believe. The beaver who was working here died of old age. Well, that's one less beaver to water. So basically what I'm trying to say is we might have a critical event here where we lose a lot of the population. Ideally, we don't lose the entire population, and then we have 4 baby beavers ready to pop out. Start replacing the beavers who died. I do not know if it's going to work that way, especially because the water is really low. I can see the bottom of the pump. The very bottom. Look at it go down. We are witnessing it go down right here. And there's still 6.1 days left. Yep. What's this splishy splashing? Is that... Oh, that's this thing. That was just the evaporation? It's going down so fast. I put my cursor here as a benchmark. Look how quickly it's going down. That's making me dizzy. Okay, pause. Oh! Raw gazelle died of old age too. Now there's only 19 beavers. We need water. I hydrate because my beavers are unable to. Yeah, we're staving off their thirst. But we still have 5 days is the problem. Okay. I am going to re-employ my beavers. Somebody has to work here to power the fermenter. Nope, just kidding, there's nothing to ferment. So at least we have farmers farming. Can we pre-eliminate some beavers to stay on water? No, I don't think so. There's berries. Too bad you don't get water from berries. Maybe they do get water from berries. Oh no, we can see the very bottom of the water right here. That's the grass under the river. Which means the water is just about gone. We may as well pump the rest of it. Two beavers pumping. Go back to work. The water is gonna evaporate overnight, so we may as well get it while the getting's good, you know? Still evaporating. Ugh! Ugh! It's gone. That was it. They slept. Instead. Alright, good luck surviving for 4 days without any water. Find the oldest beavers and ask them to go exploring. Well, one beaver has just died of old age, so that's 3 less beavers to have to hydrate. With our lack of water. Oh no. Those thirst meters are getting beefy. In 3.5 days, you feel like something just changed. Different color filter. Now the hope is that all the beavers do not die at the same time. Don't really know what we can get up to. During this time, we have 3 days of drought left. Time to start placing bets on which one dies first. That seems like a dark bet to be placing. Dangerous bets. Yeah, see, this. Remember how I said we should have made 5, if not 6 of these small tanks? Indeed, we should have. I also really feel like berries should give you water. I don't think they do. They'll come asking for more of these when the drought hits. Do they provide water? Hold on, I'm checking the wiki. No. They only provide food. No water. If Cody has a name in the game, you're gonna bet on Cody surviving. I don't name any of the beavers after chat just because their lives are too ephemeral. I remember in early access trying to name all the beavers after chat, and I felt like I was constantly naming beavers. Cody is asleep. If the breeding pods are deleted, can they drink the water? I don't know. There is water in the breeding pod. There's also berries in the breeding pod. I haven't tried that as a means for survival. I assume you would get 75% of the nutrients back. I'm gonna check the wiki. Maybe the wiki will say something about that. It doesn't say anything about that. There is no mention of deleting breeding pods for resources, but I assume you get 75% of the resources back, the same as everything else. You're trying the same map as me? Learning from my mistakes? Uh-oh, Vamu's going to die. Oh no, 1.2 days left. We do have staggered thirst meters, so we might be okay. We might. Uh-oh. Our first beaver has died of thirst. 1 day left. Yeah, oh no. Oh no, a bunch of beavers just died of thirst. A bunch. So many, they just woke up and died. They don't die overnight, they have to wake up first. Beavers can do about 3 days without water. Oh no. 10 beavers left. Nine beavers left. Okay, I'm gonna science this, okay? You do recover 1 water. Somebody go get that water. There's water on the ground right here. Stop dying. Stop dying. Water. One water. Beaver? You? Hold on. I think what I need to do to make this happen is make sure they are forced into working the district center. Because, and then mark this to, yeah, super high gathering priority. Someone took it. Did you use it? Did you drink it? What'd you do with it? I think it was Zayatakra just drank the water. The 1 water. Was it enough? Was it enough? Uh, 3 beavers left. Zayatalker's gonna survive. Wow, that's dark. Drinking the water from vital. And then there was 1. Survival by drinking baby water. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. It's so dark. It's so dark. But unpause the breeding pods! Ah! The floodgate! Someone built the floodgate while I wasn't looking. There's 1 beaver left. Drink the water. A baby was born! A baby was born! Cursed soup. This is so cursed. This is so cursed! And yes, I'm killing all the beavers again. Oh! When I wasn't looking, they finished building all the things. Okay, cool. I have 1 beaver. Wouldn't it be so unfortunate if this beaver decided to die of old age? Age 19? How old do they typically live until? How old do they live until? Work around the clock. Hi, this is a giraffe. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. They live longer when they're comfortable. I don't think that comfort is even in the question right now. But we literally just survived by having this 1 beaver drink the baby water. Yeah. Exactly how that sounds. Alright, well, fortunately, before we had the entire colony die, we stored plenty of food. Plenty of food. So we just need one beaver to be alive to store water. This is all we're gonna do right now. Is just 3x store water. Raise the floodgates slightly to try and get some water storage back here. If we had had this, we would have been fine. You prefer cursed soup. Cursed soup is a bit less descriptive of the atrocity that was just committed, yeah. Thank you again, the Suited Giraffe. I really appreciate your 33 months of support. Welcome back. You've arrived at a very dark time in our Ironteeth history. This is not my proudest moment as a steward of this colony, or really any beaver colony at all. I think this beats yesterday's moment, which was, prior to what just happened, my least proud moment in Timberborn, which was having the entire colony die and then forget that I left the breeding pods unpaused and then birth baby beavers into assured doom. They were born to die, and that felt really bad. This tops that. It was great entertainment though. Oh man. I'm glad that you are entertained. Hi, Jamoy. Nice to see you. Did they also gain food from the baby juice / cursed soup? Yeah, they did. 1 water, 1 food. And that 1 water, 1 food was exactly what I needed to keep 1 beaver alive. 1 single beaver. When do they fill the breeding pods? When they have downtime. They're brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. So haulers, or unemployed beavers, or during downtime. So I should probably give them some downtime. I was cranking out 24 hours of work just to ensure that we got some water stockpiled. Okay, tell you what, let's pause this job for a while. Oh, hey, a bad tide! Good thing somebody built the bad tide diversion. I think it's done. It's not done! We have to fix this back tile here. Maybe like 21 hours of work. I'm trying to rebuild the breeding pods. And then let's go build that levee up there. It's what, 12 logs? 12? So we're gonna have to make a lot of running back and forth here. Making me dizzy. I'm gonna follow you around, but probably on 2x speed. This is now a cannibal colony. This was essentially Timberborn cannibalism, yeah, of unborn beavers. Carrying nothing. This is not an uncommon thing in the wild, actually. Now, believe it or not, that does make me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel slightly better. Sounds like Rimworld, but with extra steps. I wonder if the devs intended for this to work this way. When they worked in the breeding pod mechanic. Like, did somebody at the brainstorming drawing table be like, you know, Another benefit of the breeding pods is if you're running out of water, you can delete them for real quick water boost. Probably not. I can't I can't see that passing quality control. I sure hope this next bad tide cycle is not, you know, bad. Hidden ability. Hidden or cursed? Or perhaps both. Taking such a long time. We have 1.5 days left. I think we can finish it. Oh! Apparently I miscounted, because we did finish it. Alright, cool. Then I would like you to go back to working at the pump. We are now prepared to deal with the bad tide in 1.3 days. So someone just needs to remember to close this floodgate instantly. As soon as the bad tide happens. Close that one, close this one. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's reduce working hours slightly. The sleep and shelter debuffs are painful. Yeah, they are. It's not so bad as long as they get their sleep. They still have a movement speed bonus and no hit to work speed. But they also don't have any well-being that prevents them from falling into the negative as soon as something happens. Like their thirst or their hunger falls below the threshold. They instantly start to have a work speed debuff. Alright, we are down to just berries for food. Do we have enough water for 3 beavers and food? Water? I don't know. Also, we have 4 beavers now. 4! So each beaver, I believe, consumes 2 water per day. So for 4 beavers, we need 8 water per day. We currently have 110. I think probably 18 work hours is good. Because that gives us some downtime to take care of the breeding pods. The future is all in the little ones. It's up to them. They are the future. Another beaver grew up. What? Saga Chris grew up. What job should you be doing? I got it. Be a berry gatherer. Water and berries, just like day 1. It's day 1 all over again. Alright, here comes the bad tide. I beat the spiral? Not technically. I did not technically beat the spiral. Alright, instantly close this. And instantly close this. What? But... no! No! It's too much water pressure! No, 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 no. It's too much water pressure. It might be okay though. It might be okay. It might be okay. It's only a little bit of contamination. Only a little bit. 11 days? Just bitter water, it'll be fine. It might be fine. There was just too much pressure at the beginning. So our water is ever so slightly contaminated. But it's not enough to affect the crops, and it's not enough to affect the pumping. You have been finding it difficult to manage flow rates to avoid those initial splashes. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I think we can fix that by just moving this over. I sort of thought that this would be okay. I mean, it is okay. This is enough of an outlet for all this bad water. But yeah, there's just that initial water pressure problem. But this time we have much more water. Much more water. You'll notice that our maximum water exceeds the dam that's here. I could actually just delete the dam that's here. So we have more water, but it's probably still not enough. Well, maybe it's not enough for 19 beavers, but for 4 beavers, this is plenty of water. What crops? What crops? My crops are fine. Okie dokie. Now we wait. What are we waiting on? Beavers to grow up. Beavers to be born and beavers to grow up. I'm actually, like, I felt a huge wave of relief when that bad water decided to not flood the whole colony endlessly. I thought we were done for. Just like yesterday. Another beaver grew up. We have planks. We have logs. We have food. Maybe I will employ 2 beavers to pump water. Just so we can run out all the faster. I would like to fill up this other tank. 3 whole adult beavers. Yeah, I consider myself a pro. We saved it. We saved it. I feel like I have really leveled up in my Timberborn skills as a result. Oh, we're off. We're off building. We are building the thing. It was an incredible save. GG. Honestly, I wasn't sure that deleting the breeding pods would work. Hi, Tech Priest! If the colony survives, then it will be the moment that saved them. Deleting the breeding pods and drinking the water? The cursed soup? Yeah. It technically will be that moment that saved them. I can't say that I'm proud of it. That one cannibal beaver saved the colony. Zayatakra. That one cannibal beaver. I think this beaver deserves a name change. time to rename the colony to Baby Soup. Ugh. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. But I cannot believe that we're gonna make a recovery off of this. I mean, I don't wanna get ahead of ourselves. I think we're gonna stop pumping water. Because it's already starting to get low. And we still have 8 days to go. I think it might be time to start thinking about a water reserve. And I'm not quite sure how I want to build that just yet. I like this solution right here. For dealing with the bad water. I think replace the floodgate with the fill valve at some point, and this will be good. A fill valve and a contamination sensor, and this is problem solved. So where would be the best place to store excess water? Probably down here, right? We were talking about it yesterday. We already have the built-in storage from the waterfall itself. So if we just kind of build up around it here, we could make a really tall reservoir. And then put a fill valve at the bottom to let water through as needed. The best I can do is rename them. I'm not building any houses right now. We actually could build a house. Just make one of those huge reservoirs that are so popular in gaming pics. We can start doing that. What is my one nothing to do in range? What are they all up to? District Center, Gatherer Flag, Lumberjack Flag. Okay. 2 beavers in the District Center. How do we go about doing this? Not a dam, but a levee. Should I build it like this? Or maybe through here. Should I build it along the riverbank? That seems like the easiest thing to do without having to delete plants to do it. This also keeps it skinnier. Oh, that's a dam. Yeah, I think maybe we do it like this. And then buy ourselves a triple floodgate with the science we don't have. And no, I don't think we do that. I take it back. I take it back. I think we delete the plants. That's too much good prime water storage. Hi, George. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, so maybe we just build across right here. And delete these. Across the way. Like so. Our beavers are not going to be able to build any of this. So, pause, 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 pause. And then build a staircase here. But these berries are ready for harvesting! Can they not reach this? This is too far from a district center. Alright. Well, there's no beavers to really feed anyways, so we're just gonna make a path. Right on over. Delete all that farmland. Rip. Feels bad. Feels pretty dang bad, man. I'm not gonna build any of that. I'm gonna start with this wall here. I almost think that we should probably extend this wall here all the way out, shouldn't we? Because we can take advantage of all of this. It's gonna take a long time, so you might just want to stop looking at it. It looks like a puzzle box. How goes the mini-map? George, I don't even want to talk about it. We have 4 doll beavers now. I don't even want to talk about it. It got pretty dark. Where's that last beaver at? A lumberjack flag. You might notice we're down to 8 beavers. There was a point in time there where we were down to 1 beaver. And I am quite hesitant to talk about the reason why we were only down to 1 beaver. It was maybe my most shameful Timberborn moment of them all. Beating out yesterday's shameful moment. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, another beaver was born! There's not even any beavers left to tell the history of the 1 beaver who survived. The 1 beaver who survived is the one who's writing the history right now. That 1 cannibal beaver. The lumberjack. Beaver Society has a dark secret. So dark. It's not okay. Can I tell them to prioritize these bushes in particular? I don't think so. The berry storage is full. So we're just sacrificing those berry bushes. The water levels are getting dangerously low, but we have 3.0 days left on this bad tide. And still plenty of water and storage for my 9 beavers. Another beaver has grown up. I wonder what job they've taken. The forester! Really, the forester? I guess the forester is important. Ash pose. I might turn these birch trees into pine trees though, since we have so many logs in storage. It's not really that many. Don't be fooled. But for the amount of beavers we have, it is a pretty decent stockpile. Yeah, okay, I decided. We are going to... move all of these, and I think I'll put the wall on this side. Because then I only have to put it here and here like that. Better yet. What if I took these two out and then put my wall here? That was the same spot here. Am I getting a scope creep on my my reservoir right now? Maybe. My plan was to make it smaller and it just keeps getting larger. Oh, we need a whole other layer here. That looks better. What half-decent society doesn't give some doesn't have some nod-on skeletons in the closet? Yeah, right? Will giving them a house give them a movement and working speed bonus? The next one is at well-being tier 5. So probably. But the barracks, I don't like it. How come this one... Can they build it from above? I think it's because they can build it from above. We can only fit 10 beavers in here, though. And it's 40 logs? I'm not building this! This is why Ironteeth don't get houses. I feel like it's not worth the improvement because they only get a 20% work buff. While being tier 2, they get a 5% movement speed buff. You did the no house achievement on this map? Also, hi, you're home from work. Hi, welcome home from work. Hi, hello. Alana, I had something really dark happen that I kind of want to talk about. I also kind of don't want to talk about. Basically, my beavers ran out of water and they were dying off in droves. So, listen, I deleted a couple of breeding pods. And when you delete the breeding pods, you recover... Oh, 2 water from this one. Well, we recovered 1 water from each. And I had 1 beaver that was able to survive the entire die-off long enough for the drought to end and start pumping water in order to keep the colony going off of the baby juice. Ugh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, that's why I said this colony has a dark secret, George. It was more of a science event, you know, like, will this work? And yes, it did. It did work. But they pulled through. They did. They did. I had one beaver survive, and that one beaver was able to care for all the breeding pods and bring the colony back from the literal brink of destruction. We're up to 12 beavers now. That was so much worse than you thought it was. It was pretty dark. Yeah. That's why I said this moment eclipsed yesterday's shameful moment. Yesterday's shameful moment was me losing this colony to a bad tide, having all of my beavers die, hitting the game over screen, and then hitting just take one more look, the one more look button, and forgetting to pause the breeding pods, and then I had baby beavers pop out who were literally destined to die. Quite literally destined to die. We made it once again. Saved on the juice of baby beavers, says Tech Priest on YouTube. We will dedicate a statue to that one beaver. It is an achievement to have everyone die and then come back. Yeah, that was a super duper accidental way to get that achievement. I wasn't even going for it. It's how I realized that happened because we were just, I don't know, talking about the map, talking about the game, and then suddenly, bloop, achievement. Don't ask her what she did for the achievement. I know what she did for the achievement. Unless there's something else. This game has brought out your dark side. Making the quadfecta of misery happen was something else. Oh. Now to wait and see how many die of thirst. They're not gonna die of thirst. They're not gonna die? Shush! How dare you backseat me, flamethrower? How dare! Okay, but I actually think the solution is pretty okay. I have one beaver who needs something to do. How about you? Also pump water. Is it about time to employ some farmers? Farmers? Farmers, farmers, farmers? 8 beavers? Alright, let's pause the forester. And let's get planting. We now have 13 beavers. Yeah, we're at 8 workers. Hey, Kansley. And here you thought this was a wholesome channel. Well, you were wrong. Hey, check it out. These logs are going to perish via disintegration, but that's okay. That's alright. Now listen here. We just had a bad tide. We just had one of those. It's not enough time to finish building my wall. How many do I need? I need 12 logs each. My reservoir! Let's see. What are all my beavers up to? I have someone gathering scrap metal. Scrap that plan. work over here. This map does not like me. It's not the map, it's hard mode. That was a super surprise sneeze. Suddenly the sneeze was upon me. Hi, Slash and Dash. You had a bad tide, but what about a second bad tide? Thanks, Kansley. I have 305 science. It is not enough for a triple floodgate. Okay. Desperate times, desperate measures. Ugh. Jesus. Double floodgate it is. Levy, levy, levy. Levy, levy. And then if somebody would please oblige me and tear these things out. We are increasing working hours to 24 hours. What else are you off building? Okay. Sure, build that too. I just need to increase the priority on this. Ad break. Ad break, surprise. It's already been another hour. Alright, so the priorities on this are pretty hefty. I think we want to change this. We're gonna want to make all of these lower priorities and build the floodgate first. Otherwise, you're gonna have flooding. Nine beavers. What are they all up to? Deep water pumps. The farmhouse. Okay, pause the farmhouse. All the beavers in the district center. We can build the reservoir. I have 2 beavers at lumberjack flags to collect the wood to build the reservoir. 1 beaver is at a gatherer flag. Unemployed. Pumping water. We're now in the danger zone on water again. Working the beavers to the bone, which they will then gnaw on. I sure hope not. 20 logs and 10 planks required. I think I have just enough to finish this project. I raised the floodgate a little bit and it caused a cascading effect down the river of water backup. That's really interesting. Is that perhaps too much water being stored? That's kind of the idea. Alright, 1.7 days. Can we get this done in time? I think we need to lower this back down to 1.0. I lowered it! Why are we flooding? Alright, the floodgate is built. Lower that too. There are problems. It'll sort itself out. That 1 second. My nose is now running. I have to catch it. Okay, I'm noticing some issues with the water pressure. It's because we built a levee. I think this might not be enough floodgate for this amount of water that's being forced through here. I think I might have underestimated the water pressure. I can't build this one. Oh no, really? They can't build this one? They can't reach it. Ah, there's 1.1 days left. And there's not enough wood. Shouldn't have built this side. I was really overestimating how many resources we had and how much time. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. Sleeping. Don't I know that this is time to panic? And now I have to spend time building a stinky staircase. Instead of building the actual reservoir. Oh, also, hi, Waverins. How's it going? Okay, here come the planks. I hope you get the whole staircase done. Thank you. Why do you need to build a stinky staircase? I think I picked up this particular vernacular from Etal. I think I might have picked that up from Etal. There's not enough time left. They are not going to get it done. It's so close, but it's gonna slip right through our Ironteeth. Right through the skin of our Ironteeth. Now it's like it's flooding. It is too much water. I have severely underestimated how much water is coming from this waterfall. Okay, well anyways, it's bad tide time, so why don't we let the water pressure sort itself out before it's poison water? And I probably should have closed this first. Dang, chat, I need to let a little bit more through. Close it instantly. Okay, just a little bit of water through. A little bit. There's not enough in there. But this one's only 9 days. The water source seems powerful for that little river. It is really surprising, isn't it? It's very surprising. We were so close to getting this done. Yeah, I am. This is what we're doing up here. To deal with the bad water. This seemed like the easiest solution. And in fact, these other 3 tiles of levees are not even required. You did something very similar. We were so close yesterday to having this set up, and we just missed it by like 1 tile. Half a day. Half a day too late. But even if you omit these 3 tiles, it all just falls off the edge of the world. This one is required. I learned that one. That one's required to stop bad water cascading down the entire side of this little mountain. These 3, though. We had time to put the whole setup in, so we might as well, right? Large brain play. Yo, we have 16 beavers. I think we might need to slow this down. When did we get 16 beavers? When did that happen? Probably when we were on 3x speed. Alright, everybody's back. Back doing the jobs. Oh yeah, Hoffa, I know the floodgate's too low. I know. I was hoping to have this, at least this section completed in time for this bad tide, so we could at least store a little bit extra water here, but we didn't get it done in time. We did not. I do not have enough science points to unlock the triple floodgate. They're not gonna be able to reach this one, are they? We're out of wood. Oh, how tragic. We're out of wood and there's no wood left. Well, that's not true. There's 1 oak tree over here. That 1 cannibal. Oh, we can reduce our working hours. No reservoir in time. It was so close. Which seems to be my story on this map. There's also an oak tree over here. It just takes 1.5 oak trees to build 1 levee, so all we need are 3. One and a half. 6, 9, 12 oak trees. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the scavenger flag. And again, narrating these mistakes is still just backseating in disguise. I don't know how else to explain this. I'm going to start timing people out if you keep it up. Narrating my mistakes in ways that you feel is funny is still backseating. It does not pass the vibe check. Okay, that was that 1 oak tree. Now there's 1 oak tree here that we can get. Wow, what a shame that we lost all these oak trees down here to contamination. That is sad. think maybe we just have to wait. It's okay, we have time. What we don't have is food. My beavers are harvesting. They're doing it. Look, I don't even think I'm failing. I misclicked for like 1 second and chat calls it out. But we're still alive. This is cycle 6, day 8. We are failing upwards. Just like the C-suites. .3 days. Baby, no. No. Oh. I don't think that we have really any beavers to spare, unless we take them from the district center. But even so, I don't have anything to do. There are no trees left. There's this tree, actually. That's a tree! Boom! Go work over here. No workers available? Yeah, there are. Did that count as commentating? No, Cody. You're alright. I was more cringing about my own shameful activities during this stream. There are trees over here, you know. But we have to get there. We have to get over there. There's some trees here too. Died from... Are these not able to be harvested? They're 100% grown. Sometimes RimWorld do teach us how. Like, RimWorld. Teaching us survival skills. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this gear workshop, maybe. This is where I want the gear workshop to be. This is prime tree growing locale. Maybe we should... Maybe we should just give up on it. For now. We don't even have to grow oak trees here. We can just put pine trees or something. I even blocked it out as a reminder to put a building there, but... So pine trees take 2 days to... 12 days, 2 wood. 7 days, 1 wood. Gotta survive for 12 days. Like silencing my ad breaks and being hyper-focused. I don't know what you mean by silencing ad breaks. There is no such thing as silencing ad breaks. Ad breaks have their way of the stream every time. I can't time out the ad breaks. Can't yell at them. They just keep showing up. Okay. No trees left. We don't even have the resources to be able to move the forester elsewhere to grow more trees. Like, we just kind of have to commit to this. I think what I might do is take over some of this farmland. And we are just in such desperate need of lumber. I'm gonna plant these birch trees. At least for now, the forester can reach this. 5 days left. More birch trees. So the birch trees take, what did I say, 7 days for 1 log? Or, oh, 12 days for 2. Yeah, let's get some quick trees in here. I just now realized that you can just draw trees over top of your crops. So we should be harvesting these just about the time that the next thing is announced. So it takes 7 days to grow. So we have 4.2 days left of bad tide, plus the 3 days where we don't have anything happen to us. Actually, I think we'll have a couple of days in the clear to build the things before the bad thing happens. I don't know what that bad thing is going to be. It could be a drought. It could be a bad tide. You just noticed you can build where you have platforms, cozy medical beds. Really? Actually, can you do that? Can you tuck medical beds into the platforms? That is like one of the few things you can fit there. Oh my gosh, you can. Oh yeah, because like they come with posts already built in. They just attach right in. Nothing else comes with that though. Oh no, the teeth grindstones have that too. They come with some prefabricated posts that snap right in. That's it. Medical beds and teeth grindstones. See? They've got their built-in posts. Built in. Telling me I could stash these things down here? And down here? Stash them away? Oh my goodness, 4 beavers with nothing to do. Nothing to do. Well, there's no planks to make. Ferment. I deleted the path to the fermenter. Ah, jeez. Okay. Staircase it is. Pine trees. My saviors. The pine trees. They're grown in. We got birch trees coming real soon. And we are out of water. Oh no. We're out of water. 4 beavers with nothing to do. Get all required materials to build this staircase. It's 500 science to get the double floodgates, so we better get researching with 2 researchers. I'm just gonna have a beaver go work on scrap metal. I don't know what else to say. There's nothing else to do. That one cannibal beaver died of old age. Our secret has died with that one cannibal beaver. Every beaver who remains is the new generation. Guess that means it's time to unpause the breeding vats, huh? Breeding pods. The old guard is literally dead. Unless they told someone their gnarly secret. Certainly not. New generation that knows how they survived. Nobody knows. In my headcanon, nobody knows. No proof. The bad tide has ended. Cycle 7 begins. Alright, let the water through. So I've decided to maybe try to taper this water flow a little bit. I'm actually dumping some water off the edge of the map because I think we're gonna have too much water pressure down here. I don't know. For science. Oh yeah, too much water pressure. Okay, dump it off the edge of the map. Dump it off. We're nearly there, you know. Now we just need to get 500 science points so I can put in a triple floodgate. Still not convinced they can reach this one block. I am not convinced. Nope, they can do it. Legend has it that on darkened nights you can still see his ghost sipping from the breeding pods. Oh, gnarly. So gnarly. Hey, how about we employ some beavers to pump water? Anyone else think that's a good idea? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, I'm going to actually delete some berries in favor of farmland. Berry bushes. Because I have taken over some farmland with birch trees, which is nice and all, but pause the forester for now. In their place, I think I'll put oak trees. These three already got replanted. 535 science points. Yes, triple floodgate. Wait. Triple floodgate's going in. It just costs 30 logs and 15 planks. So I won't have this built anytime soon. How exciting! No, one oak tree grew up. Another bad tide. That's 3 in a row. Okay, I do not have enough beavers to run the power. I'm gonna have to place 2 on here. Just kidding. There's no cassava left to ferment. Alright, we're making the planks. Harvesting the wood, making the planks. Oak trees are going in. I just realized that the trees have different sprites. there's like a wide variety of trees. Look at how many different birch trees there are. These are all fully grown. They're even different heights. That's cool. I didn't realize that. I guess because the pine trees and the oak trees all look really similar. I like this piano song. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so how's my floodgate coming along? Ooh, much better than I expected. Ooh, that's fun. I've just realized a problem. I've just realized a problem. There's a problem here. How am I supposed to get the water from my triple high floodgate into this river? That comes after the triple high floodgate. I probably should have built it in the middle tile, so the water would overflow directly into the middle of the river, and not probably off the edge of the map or into the grass. It's very Studio Ghibli-esque. I could see it. Why are you not harvesting the trees? Oh, because there's no tree cutting order here. This happens every time. Is anybody familiar with the band Dream Street from like the early aughts? They're not even, they were like a preteen. Oh, bad time. That was so fast. What the heck? Just suddenly bad water. Hello. No, we're going back in autosave. I wasn't paying any attention. We're going back in autosave. Cycle 7, day 5. No. Nopers? Well, they were a preteen boy band from like the early aughts. I think that was like their heyday. Here in the US. They were honestly really cringe. But for whatever reason, I was influenced by people in my life to listen to this boy band called Dream Street. And their main song, like off their debut album, has a line like, "It happens every time when I see you," and like I could just go like, I know it's a whole thing, but whenever I say "it happens every time," my brain always wants to say "when I see you." It happens every time when I think of you. Yeah, formed in 1999 and disbanded in 2002. In 2023, the band was revived. What? Well, now I know what I'm doing after stream today. Why'd I delete this? Oh yeah, for crops. Sounds about right. That's the time of Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, etc. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was influenced into listening to this group because I had people in my life who were really into all the boy band music. So we actually should be able to finish this floodgate ahead of the bad tide. Thanks for the reminder, because I'm gonna remember this time to place the cutting order on the trees just in time to build the gate. Just need 4 logs. Are they touring? I don't know. 3 of the 5 original members joined back up. So if you all are familiar with the name Jesse McCartney, that was his boy band group. Preteen boy band group. But he did not rejoin the group. I don't know if they're touring or not. So yeah, I had some people in my life who were very much into boy bands, and so this like got passed down to me. Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, very familiar. 98 Degrees, a little bit. Dream Street. Oh my gosh, what heartthrobs! Here, let me share this torturous music with you. It happens every time. Dream Street. YouTube knows. Oh, it even has a music video? Ah, yes. Love it. There you go. These kids, they were just children. They were formed in 1999. The oldest member was 15 at the time. Jesse McCartney was 13. I can't make you click on that. Like, just in case you're curious, it's there. It's there for you. Alright, wrong way. Let the water through! The reservoir is built. Yay, reservoir! Because this time streamer was paying attention. That's why I was like, nah, we're pausing this. We are pausing this, or no, not pausing. We are reviving. We are rewinding. Reservoir. It's a small reservoir, but a reservoir nonetheless. Ooh. Look at it go. It's so much faster on 2x speed. Oh, it's overflowing. 2.8. 2.85. Yeah, it's kind of splishy splashing over the edge there. That seems problematic. We appear to be flooding Beaverburg. Beaverburg is flooding. I'm so excited that I have a beaver reservoir built. There's so much water that the whole village center is completely flooded. Although it's sorting itself out. See, I think it was worth a soft reset. Yeah? I think so. I think it was worth. Are these oak trees I see over here? They're green and they're 10% grown. Baby oak trees. Baby oak trees. Doop 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 doop. All right, 2.95. This is too much water. This is too much water. We need to up this to like 1.4 maybe. We gotta strike the right balance. I didn't want to die of thirst, but this is ridiculous. Random drowning beaver 2026. Yes, precisely. And they got this floodgate built with just enough time for me to fiddle around with the settings to strike a good balance. Maybe. The reservoir is not filling too quickly, right? Yeah, I think 2.95 meters on the floodgate. Up here it's 1.4. 1.4 lets enough water through to fill this to 2.95. And then I set this one to 1.9, which is allowing us to fill this area up. And then it overflows as needed. Aw, my baby seedlings died. Cool. I don't think we're gonna have any issues this time. This is the best we've done yet. I'm thinking that I should probably do this particular forester beaver a favor and cancel the order to grow trees here. What? Cut trees? Unmarked tree cutting area. No, plant trees. Unmarked tree planting area. This poor beaver is trying so hard to plant trees here that keep dying of contamination. Oh wait, 0.1 days. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 0.0. Pause. Alright, close this up. Leave that one open. Close this up. No bad tide allowed. So hopefully that's just enough water to fill it. It sure is. I nailed it. Yes. And I've got a reservoir. I've got a reservoir. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, now what should I do? What should we do now? I think it's time to start getting into some metal tech. I mean, I guess we should probably advance into gear tech first. 25 planks? I have no wood. Alright, I think the name of the game is wait for the wood to grow. I think we wait. Time to start playing 4D chess. While we wait for the trees to grow. Perhaps more boring than watching paint dry. Two beavers with the forester back, but there's no one to work at the forester. Chopping trees? We're chopping trees. I'm gonna put some oak trees over here. In this spot where I meant to put them last time. Look at all those trees I neglected to convert into oak trees. My doggo is barking. Woof. 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 I am doggo. Woof woof. Alright. Time to let some water through. Woof. How do I say woof with a question mark? Woof? Yeah, you know what? This floodgate solution does work. No, my water! That's too much! Too much, too much. But why am I woofing? Because my dog is woofing. I am just responding in kind. He is woofing at the noises my landlord is making upstairs. So I am woofing back. I'm just realizing one of these farmhouses should definitely be on prioritized action of planting, while the other is on prioritized action of harvesting. Silly. Couldn't hear him. It's almost like the door is closed. Solentre has made it abundantly clear that I'm too loud in this apartment. My location in the house is not optimal, and therefore I need to be closed off, which does make it kind of hot and stuffy in here. It is pretty hot today in my office. I'm just not realizing that I am uncomfortably hot. I feel like I can harvest these 2 trees. Do I have AC? I do not have AC. I think the issue is that the heat is on, and somebody needs to turn the heat off. Alright, once these trees are grown, I'm gonna put the gear workshop here. I mean, they are grown. Once they're harvested, I'm gonna put the gear workshop right here. We just wait. We wait until they are harvested. We've got 12 logs in storage. 12 whole logs. There are log storage piles right here. I could have been growing trees here. Pine trees or oak trees? Maybe one of both? I am really hoping that the door to the gear workshop is left oriented. I guess I can flip it either way. Yeah, this would totally work. We just gotta wait for these to be harvested. Doop, 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 doop. Chat, I want to move the inventors. Bark. Did you hear them that time? I want to move the inventors because I'm gonna need a bit more power in order to make a metal smith or a smelter. They require a lot of power though. $200? Right now we are using 125. This produces... How much does this produce? 300. So wait, if we put 4 beavers on power production, we could actually run a smelter. Not well, but we could. 300 science to get it? I should have left all the research buildings up for the time being. So I have beavers who could do the work. 64 planks! Heck. Alright, I think that we have officially reached the point in this colony where we can start working towards some mid-game stuff. I think we have reached that point. So the next step that we're gonna need to get is automation, which is gonna require... Oh, we also need treated planks. I actually think we might not even want to worry about metal at this point in time, but work on bad water instead. I think we have indeed passed the age of survival. I think we are on to bad water. Because if we can get some dynamite, that would be really ideal. We have so little water on this map that it would be awesome if we could irrigate some of the tile. I don't think that we can grow enough food to support the beaver population, and also grow enough trees to support anything, really. If we try to start generating metal, it requires scrap metal plus wood. This requires scrap metal plus wood plus power. And the only kind of power that we're going to be able to get at this stage is either the physical power that the beavers produce themselves, or steam power, which of course requires water and wood, neither of which we have an abundance of. So I think we probably skip that for now and go to bad water. Okay, we have a lot of beavers who need something to do before I think about that. Well, why don't we turn on the gathering flag so we can gather some berries. Industrial lumber mill, I think we're good for now. The inventors, the power wheel, and lumberjack flags. Alright, let's get a gear workshop in too. Can we get that yet? Yes. It can now be built. So we can't even run the thing anyway. Okay, I feel silly for deleting these inventors. I just got really ahead of myself. But I will put them back in. Because we have so many beavers who are looking for a job at the moment. So, bad water. Deep bad water pump. We're gonna need that for 250 science. Bad tide ended. Alright, let's fill the water reserve back up. 2.9. Let's make this like 1.8. It's full already. What was this at? 1 point? What did I have this at? Too much water. Too much. Too much, too much, too much. $1.9 and 2.9. is hopefully the right amount of water. Alright, it's filling up. Okay, back to what I was thinking about. Bad water discharge, 4K. Ads! Again! I feel like we literally just had ads. I just don't understand where the time is going. Alright, we gotta start making planks again. I need to put these beavers... We have a demand for 245 beaver power, and we are supplying 237. But gears are incoming. We've got the gears. Large industrial pile of gears. Gears don't go there. Gears instead go in the medium warehouse. You're going to bed, not tired, but meh. Cody, I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for joining us today. Good luck beavering. Why, thank you. Thank you indeed. Or, I mean, luck. Luck's not even required. Okay, we got the bad water pump. We need to unlock bigger water storage. It's 120 research. Dreamer love. No way, take some mod love with you. Thanks for being here, Cody. I hope that you sleep well. And hopefully the sleep comes easy. I know that you took a big nap, and that might be easier said than done. Alright, I now have 4 inventors cranking out research. And a weird path to boot. We're making gears. I'm gonna make a really big water storage. And put it right here. Right in the middle. Make sure they cut these trees. They will eventually. We just need the science points to come in. 120 of them for the medium tank. So the other stuff that we need to make dynamite. We also need a centrifuge for 600 science. And then we also need an explosives factory for 400 science. So basically we need a lot of science. So four inventors is probably the right choice. How much does that number cruncher cost to run? It takes 500 HP? I'd need like 10 beavers to be able to power the number cruncher. Ad starts in 1 minute, chat. It's coming in. It's coming right for us. So prepare yourselves, non-subs. Oh no, I just realized why this doesn't work. My hidden sage. In fairness, the cruncher puts out as much science as 10 inventors. Yeah, I know. I would need 10 beavers to be able to run the cruncher, but it will put out as much science as 10 Inventor, so the irony is not lost on me. If that's what I'm gonna call it irony. Alright. I'm gonna unpause these breeding pods because we have 0 baby beavers and 21 adults. And I'm sure we're gonna be phasing out some older beavers soon. Having 10 beavers on science is hard on this map. I think having 10 beavers on science in general would be pretty hard. It actually reduce their working hours too. My oak trees! my voice cracked. My oak trees! Having exactly 21 jobs for beavers to do is pretty satisfying. Definitely have more than 21 jobs, Boofin, but hi. Hello. Hi, hello. Hey, hi. Hello. Okay, my first priority is definitely going to be water storage. Oh, we can buy it right now. We can't quite build it yet, but we can buy it. The game doesn't think any jobs aren't filled. Yeah, I paused a bunch of buildings. I paused a bunch. We are passing beavers around like musical chairs. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a hauling post. Beaver is injured. Okay, how much is it for a row house? Or a large barrack? I'm not even sure where I would want to build a large barrack. It costs 70 logs to house 16 beavers. 70 divided by 16. 4.3 log per beaver. For the large barrack. And but then there's a row house, which is 20. Which is 4 logs per beaver. So it is actually more economical to build the row house over the large barrack. 4.375 versus 4. And the large row house is 4.375 logs per beaver. So both of the large buildings actually cost significantly more. 0.3 more logs per beavers. Per beaver. This one is also 4 logs per beaver. So either we're building barracks or we're building a row house. And at least if we build barracks, I can put rooftop terraces on top of those. I don't know where I'd want to put them though. I like the row houses. They can make a row of row houses. We can stash them away in weird places again. Put them over here. No, I think they should probably stay close to the district center, right? Maybe like 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. I might do that. Once I can build them. That's even more science too. So really this is just a waiting game right now. We are waiting for the ad break to conclude, which it has. Welcome back from the ads. We're waiting for science points. We're waiting for logs. We just need to sit back and let the game run. Or we can take advantage of the fact that I think we have passed the age of survival We are now into the next phase of the game. Guess we could let it run a little longer. Just a little bit longer. I would like to get my water storage built. It just takes 20 gears. No available workers. Why not? It's really nice to have logs again. Been messing with your bike and you've missed some stuff. Looks like it's coming along. It sure is. Sure is coming along. Coming along nicely. We are surviving. I really want these trees right here to be prioritized. Can I prioritize these trees? For harvesting? Harvest these ones first. They're in the way. That's why you don't plant trees in the middle of your city center. A bad tide's approaching. Alright, chat, I don't want to deal with it. Ekken's dream has come true. The colony. Ekken's dream has come true. The colony. Poland, the colony. Ekken's dream has come true. Safe. Okay, what I was gonna say. I feel really bad because we just had an ad break. But we have passed the age of survival and have now advanced into the age of engineering solutions to bigger problems beyond survival. And I think that's a good place to put a bookmark for later. It's been a 6-hour stream. And I just don't have a ton of energy today to keep going. I'm just not overflowing with energy today. I'm not. Had I realized that I was going to decide to stop streaming, I would have snoozed the ad breaks. So that's my bad. I don't have the energy to do another 9-hour stream today. I'm like ready to go lay down. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. But chat, we did it. We did it. Next steps are going to include starting to process our bad water into making dynamite so we can irrigate some of this tile. There's a lot of land over here that we can't use because it's too far from the city center, and it's too far to build because it's too far from the city center. Excuse me. And we also need more crops and more trees and things. And more water, just generally. So, the reservoir must grow. As per usual, the reservoir must grow. We would really benefit from getting some automation. I can deal with it by manually adjusting the floodgates for now. But that's going to require advancing into metal. Which, of course, is going to require wood and water. So we need more wood, we need more water. So this brings me back around to making explosives. We can always make more water by blowing up the land down here. And making a bigger pool. Bigger pool. Looks like we can't go too deep though. I imagine that the bottom layer is the edge of the world. Like the very bottom of the world. So we only have like a tile that we can go down. But we can increase the height of this a little bit. And reduce or increase the amount of open spaces here. So I don't know. We can be industrious tomorrow. Cannibalism wins again. Shaking my head. Shaking my head, chat. But thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Alright, did we save the game? We did. Exit to main menu. Exit game. Chat, I do appreciate you being here today. Thank you for joining me for more Timberborn. I hope that you had fun. Hope that you had a good day. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday for those of you who are now in the Thursday era. Hi, Smolder. And also goodbye. Thanks for being here, Dister Puppy, Dane, Nuttafox, Flamethrower, Kev, Smolder. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for joining me today. Let's see who is on the lines. Hi and goodbye, Shivank, and thanks, George. Yeah, I don't know about all of you, but I've just been like suddenly hit with a wall of tired. It just came out of nowhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My butt hurts too. I'm ready to transition to my couch and then just lay on it. You've been asleep for some hours. Welcome back, Monoret. I hope that you had a good sleep. And now you're wide awake. Oh no, you and Cody had the same thing happen. Cody also took a big nap and had trouble falling back asleep at bedtime. I think that today we're gonna raid our friend Hecky. Hecky is playing this game that I've been seeing making the rounds on Twitch that, of course, I'm tempted to play. It's called Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. It's like basically you run Blockbuster. So of course I'm tempted by it. I love these random simulator games. Thanks, JSOG. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I sure will. I sure will. So make sure you hop in the Discord if you're not already in there. You can hop in and subscribe to the channel news and the live alerts so you'll know when I go live and when there's updates and things. And here's the other socials, and here's the raid message. Please join me. Go say hi to Hecky. She is absolutely wonderful. I think you will like it over there. I think you will. Hecky is one of my favorites. You went away from Etel stream at the video store game to have dinner and came back. He was playing something else, which doesn't seem like a seal of approval. I had the same the same thought process. The same one. But still, I've been seeing a bunch of people playing it. So let's go check it out. Whoa, wake up! Wake up, Jess. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. I don't know why. Chat, thank you for joining me today. You're all awesome. I'm just hiding behind my hands because I suddenly got so sleepy. Chat, thank you for everything. I will be seeing you tomorrow. Whatever time it is for you right now, subtract, I don't know, 6-ish hours. I hope to be here around 12:30 Eastern. 12:30 p.m. Eastern time, which was about 7.5 hours ago. But tomorrow time, maybe it's about to rain. I can't really see out the window. It's apparently sunny o'clock. Sunny. Sunny, 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 sunny. It's a good store sim game if you have nostalgia over the days of VHS. Oh, you know I do, Panderific. Alright, everybody, we just about ran down the raid clock. I'll see you over in Hecky stream. Y'all are awesome, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!